Hello everybody. Welcome to a bonus stream. Yes, you can tell that my starting up stream, starting soon screen, my goodness, that's hard to say, didn't work. So I thought I'd just stick you all in donut jail while I troubleshot that. So welcome to our bonus stream. So we might do a couple of these for some Fridays. Yeah, so bear with me a moment and enjoy some donuts, actually. Hello, Martypedia. Are the avatars working? Oh my god, the avatars aren't even working. Okay, I'll fix all that. I'll fix it all. Okay, I don't know why my avatar isn't getting picked up. I don't know why my movement is working, but at least we got the avatars working. Or my, what is it called? My VC face. I might have to close it down and open it up. What is going on? It's like on earlier this week, everything started hiccuping slowly, and now everything is like, no. But I think the alerts are fixed at least. It's like I went in to fix something and more things got broken. Ooh, nice donut to keep. Electric 3 Alpha 2. So I'll toss this in donut jail again and I'll fix another thing. So how is everybody doing? Thanks for tuning in on my bonus stream day. Wasn't expecting this. Had to start a little late. I think that might be the way to do it on Fridays, actually. Start 2 hours later and go maybe later as well. Happy Friday, happy Friday. As you can tell, sorry, I didn't mean to miss your question. I am not running out of berries. I did a few berry runs last night, and I did a little bit of a Charmander hunt, and we got all kinds of stuff. I'm not keeping that. Oh, should we keep it? Poison 3. Nobody ever asked for poison TNC. Let's get rid of it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you can hear me now? Oh, that's perfect. Welcome, Ultra. So we're having all kinds of technical difficulties today. Everything started hiccuping last week or this week, and now everything is kind of like new. So 1 second, I'm going to flick on the broken, also broken, be right back screen. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Whoa, everything just exploded. Alright, hopefully my avatar is moving now. Please start moving. What is your question? Maybe it's because my shirt is the same color as my couch. It's too warm for a sweater. Oh no. What is the question? Oh, well, we start off the day with some donut jail while I work out the hiccups of the stream. Like, maybe the avatar's not working, maybe somebody needs a trade, maybe I just need to have a few more sips of my coffee. And I use the time to poke some people to make sure they join us. That's pretty much what we do in donut jail for a few minutes. Yeah, I'm moving now. So right now I'm using donut jail to try to fix my avatar. And then we get going and we hit pretty hard. Now I'm just sitting up really straight. It's also the camera too. I gotta be careful with the camera position. Ooh, please be alpha. Oh, boo. We don't need Humongo. Okay. Well, this is great. Everything seems to be working now. Chat box works. I think the alerts work. We'll find out. Oh, Martypedia. You can change your avatar to the shiny Ghastly if you want. I put it under color. It looks pretty cool. I outdid myself. Even I was like, dang, I want to use this one today. Alright. I am going to make just a couple more because we need some more alpha donuts. We use so many of them. Oh, you got a new gaming desk? When I got my gaming desk, it was like it changed my life. I absolutely love it. I have 4 monitors set up on it because at one side of the desk is my streaming setup, and on my other side of the desk is my gaming setup. So that was like, I can finally do things. I can finally do things. Oh, we're trying to save money to get it. Oh, where are you getting it from? I kept an eye on Amazon, and I actually got mine from there. Can you request all the stuff you asked for? And yes, you can. I haven't sat down with a list for today, except for we really need to get a Gibble and a Larvitar, and then potentially something else I have to check. But we need them on very specific maps. We need to find them on ground maps. So the weekend, I tend to sit down and write out what everybody wants, and it makes it onto the list for that week. And if I miss something, I add it on really quickly. I need a whiteboard is actually what I need, because my notebook is just becoming a pile of scribbles. One page is erased so many times it's not even a page anymore. It's like this flimsy, almost whole. Hard keeping track of everybody, so if I do forget, just point it out. Like, oh, I haven't gotten one today, and there's my portal right there. So if you are waiting for the Larvitar and the Gibble, so the Larvitar in a Safari Ball and Gibble in a Moonball, potentially, I know I'm throwing this away, don't judge me, I have so many of those. If you are that person waiting for those, do speak up. You haven't gotten anything all week, so I'm lifting the 1-a-day rule. We're going to try to get both of those today. And again, we want to see those on ground portals. So if you see that portal and I'm smooth brain and don't do that, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for hopefully the Gibble and the Larvitar on a ground map together or separate. I'm okay with separate. We have so many rock and ground donuts. No, rock and dragon donuts. And we went into 2 Larvitar portals already, looking for just any shiny Larvitar, and none went shiny. None. None. Even though my favorite teleporter pad where I know. Awesome. But do give me a list, because then it's a better RNG from the randomness that we actually find something to hunt. And I like that too, because, you know, I sit here and reset less. So that works. But if I miss something, do please point it out. The list is quite large. You don't have to heal them, you just have to talk to her. That's why I go and talk to her. She's like, hi, how can I help you? And I'm like, oh, no, I'm good, nothing, thank you. She probably is thinking I'm really weird. So this is the last donut I'm going to make. I feel lucky. I feel like we're going to get an alpha donut. I sense it. Also, if you have a trade and stuff lined up with me, or if I have a Pokemon for you, let me know. There are so many, I feel like I should start saying, okay, it's now your responsibility. I put this in this box for you, and just poke me enough. Wow, I actually didn't turn my phone off. Oh, this whole day is... Oh, no, it's a bypass. My mommy. Honestly telling me that she's not going to stream today? That's funny. I didn't know that. You can set up exceptions on your Do Not Disturb. And I put her there. And I forgot. It's in all types. It's a humongo though, but it's in all types. I'm going to keep it. You never know when somebody says, I want this and I don't care what size. I'm going to use them. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out for your stuff. I might be honest and be like, we don't have that donut, or we need it on a different portal, or we'd like it to find it with. Because sometimes I'd like to get two things out of a portal. Now, I just got out of a Charizard portal. I'm not exactly keen on going back in another, but if somebody needs one. Oh, if you DM it, DM me the list and pin it. And that is like the best thing ever. Then all you have to do is go like, I haven't gotten one in a little while. Can you check my pins? And I'll be like, heck yeah. Because however many people we have in the server is like how many I'm trying to find a week now. We got the Phoebus. Yes, we got the Phoebus on screen. I started the hunt on screen. We got the female. Actually, we ended up getting 3. Remember yesterday I ended the stream with a Phoebus hunt? We got 3 extra small females. Actually, one of them is up for auction on our ZA server. Not my server, but the Pokemon ZA server. If you're in that, and if you're not in it, let me know, because that's got like 500,000 people or 250,000 people in it trading. Yeah. If you want to post a list here as well, we can read it out loud, and that one you already did. You pinned them, perfect. So yeah, if you want to start the day while we're in donut jail listing all the stuff, that actually sounds like a really great content idea. And we can pick a couple of things off those lists as they show up and get them, but I am pretty religious about the 1 a day rule. Oh, you're good. If it's pinned, you're good. Oh, sorry. I went and did donut jail out of muscle memory. I'm not feeling anything on this map. I know there's Charizards up, but we got Charizards. Unless you want one in a ball I don't have. The problem is with Charizard hunts, people want so many of them that if I do go into a Charizard portal, I min-max that like crazy, and we're going to be there for hours. I went into a 4-star Charmeleon portal yesterday, and I was there... Oh, I could check the timestamps. I was probably there 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I like that logic. Whatever I find first. So many mudkips now that we don't need any. I'm not sure. We got those. Hang on. Somebody got the Kangaskhan. Yeah, they got the Kangaskhan. Honestly, if you win the contest and you don't want a prize, like an item prize, if you just want to bypass the 1 a day rule, I am totally fun with that. Because some people want to shiny hunt the contest Pokemon in other games, which I have no problem with, but I have no way to get you items as a prize. So the only thing I can think of to send you are shinies. Or find the shiny you're looking for via GTS or Trait Chat. Which I'm not bad at doing, actually. There's... Larvitar keeps popping up, but we can't type isolate it because Onyx is there. It's not where we want to find it. There's another Larvitar, but it's on the rock map. We need it on the ground map. We don't have any ground donuts. Which is why I started today off in donut jail. Whoops. Hopefully it's not going to be 1 a week rule, because that would stink. We're getting pretty big, believe it or not. There's how many people? Almost 40 something in our Discord server? Plus a few people who aren't there. Please be... Oh, no! I might as well check everything as we go, too. We're not where we need you, buddy. Stop showing up on rock maps. Larvitar is rock ground. It loses its ground typing later. We want to take advantage of that now. Okay. Leafeon portal. We get a lot of EVs out of there. Thankfully, we filled our all of our EV portals orders. Although that's a really nice EV portal. In case someone speaks up about an EV, I'm gonna drop a hard save here and see See what else pops up. But I warn you, an EV hunt is a really long hunt. We're going to be there to try to get a few shelfy EVs. Oh no, I accidentally healed my Pokemon. So you don't have to do that. The Crab Brawler. I have the Golett. The Wimpod I have on my other file. Skrelp I have. We caught the Capsicade and the Scizor. That's a good idea to keep an eye out for. Scizor today and a Friend Ball. That's usually up on the map. I'm going to be really picky about that, though. I'm going to wait for Scyther on a flying map. Because we save our flying donuts, mainly for Charizards. I'll be honest with you. It's fire, flying, and ghost, water are our most used donuts. And if I can get away using a bug donut, which are our least used donuts, I am totally down for that. So, eyes up for Scizor on a flying map. Or not Scizor, Scyther. We're in the middle here. That'd be nice. I haven't caught a Pokemon here in a while. It's been since Valentine's Day. Oh, you want to help? I mean, if you want to help, I will take your berries if you're insisting, because you seemed disappointed by that earlier. But you can also keep your berries for yourself and do shiny hunts. See, we got Scyther, but it's on a bug map. We got Larvitar, but it's on a rock map. Probably over here on a... And we gotta keep an eye out for the Gibble. The only Gibble I have is a shelf I wanted a Moonball, which landed itself surprisingly in my personal collection. I don't really give those away. Speaking of, I actually got reported for giving away Pokemon Gasp. So I might actually have to start charging for Pokemon. You know what I would do? I'd just say trade me anything. So you're all good, don't worry. Oh, what we do is the type isolation method. So what I'm going to wait for is Scyther to appear on a flying map and walk in there with a bug donut. And that's going to guarantee Scyther as the shiny, and then we can just hard reset if we want to go for a different size, like a Shelfa maybe. Call it type isolation. Might as well nose around at everything. Oh, yes. I do that from time to time. Usually when we can't type isolate, I do it, and then sometimes if I notice that a Pokemon that I'm hunting is locked in place where I like it, every time I hard reset or something, I will go back in with that type donut. Like we did that with our steel donut the other day. Because I saw there was Lucario and Metang in there, and I was like, alright, screw this, I want them all. Oh, I literally, I think I just have to start taking anything that quote-unquote I think is fair. Considering that you all tune in, I'm already getting what I think is fair. Exactly, I get viewers, but I couldn't exactly say that now, could I? So I'm not gonna ask viewers. It's if you're in if new people, the new trading people, the new folks that I bring in. But once they're here, I think I'll be like, you get the free shinies if you watch. Once I get them out of the server and into this channel, I think we're good to go. What's this? I'm very curious about this portal, because what if there's a Larvitar and the flying is actually Scyther? Tempted to walk in there with a bug donut and just see if it says if there's a shiny or not. And it's a large map too, so that might be good. We might end up using a rock donut in there anyway. Mainly because teleporters tend to be pretty good to us in large maps. So our 5-minute roll is really overpowered there. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, we have new folks. Welcome, new folks. We are hunting for Larvitar, and I sense that there is a Scyther in here. I can sense it. I feel it. I want to just see. Let's see. Because if we can get a Scyther in here with a Larvitar, that knocks two things off of our list. But if it doesn't say catch a shiny, then we're out of luck. But you never know. I'm going to toss the dice here and take a gamble. Here we go. What does it say? Catch an alpha. Nope. But let's check that out. I like where that teleporter is. I like where this teleporter is. Because we might come back in here with a rock donut and see if we can get the Larvitar. Stuff in the middle tends to stay where it is. It moves, but not frequently. There's like a pattern. Especially this map, certain typings like to stay together on certain sides. It makes absolutely no sense to me. But my brain is like, there's a pattern. So if Larvitar are on the other end of this, which they are, I mean, we could actually get away using our bug donut here. We would get pretty decent odds, base odds anyway. You caught it. Oh my god. You know what? Beast Ball collection, always fun to have. Obi, how are you doing? Life has been absolute chaos. We are going, we're streaming, we're not stopping. How have you been? I am curious about this map, though. Let's go pick up that Larvitar, I think. Larvitar in a Safari Ball. I don't actually think they cared what size. So let's see what we got. I just saw ground there, ground 2. Alpha 3. Oh, it's going to be a little overpowered, but we're going to have to sit there for a bit because it's not shiny 3. We got rock 2. Alpha, that's also same logic. We're going to get our butts kicked, but if there's going to be a shiny up here, it's probably going to be the one we want. Probably going to be Shelfa. Rock 3, Teensy 3. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Rock 3. Catching power, though. That we'd like to save for a Beast Ball hunt, but let's make a note of where that is. Oh, Champions, do you want any Pokemon for Champions? Oh my gosh, that's awful. I grew up being called Man Bear Pig. Kids are cruel. Ground 3 teens, you know what? We can use this. Because we got 2 of them, why not? We get the Larvitar out of it. We already did 2 Larvitar hunts and we couldn't get them to sparkle. So you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, they probably didn't understand the words that you were saying. Okay. Oh, this is unfortunate. We didn't get the save, and what's my typical rule is don't move. Kill all the stuff off. I meant to get Mocha out. So you can get that save, and then maybe you can just soft reset and get what you want. But, I mean, we're going to be guaranteed that Larvitar. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we got our save. I'm willing to bet they're in the exact same spot. Oh, where I grew up, you had to fight. I was very good at running. My version of fighting was, oh, there it is. So we can actually, we can soft reset, get the one we want, but I didn't come in here with a ground donut. I mean, that looks pretty small. I know, I'm wasting so much time. I'm waiting for it to turn around. Come on. Finally. No. Was that a safari ball? Yes, it was. Now, wait. Gender. Let me check the gender. Before we drop combat. Okay, all good. We're good. It was female. I was wondering if they asked for male, because some people care about that. I'm going to sit on the teleporter pad. We got our save. You know me, I'm going to sit on the teleporter pad for 5 minutes. People ask for Larvitar enough. It's just an ordinary little medium one. Let's take a picture of it for its owner. The reason I do that before we hit the teleporter pad is since we stick around for 5 minutes, if they don't like their shiny for whatever reason, we have not left that portal yet. We can hard reset. And get it the way they want. So let me set the shiny timer. Oh shoot, I have to get up and do it because I forgot to turn on Bluetooth on my computer. Phoebus? Which one was the Phoebus? I got lots of Phoebus if anybody wants one. I'm just sending off this picture. Here we go. Yeah, female. Ended up with a whole bunch of female and male ones, actually, of the Phoebus. Lots of them. Ended up with lots of them. You want to see how many we ended up getting? I didn't even stay for the full duration of the portal. I was just like, okay, I have to get out now because I have a trade lined up. Let me see if they're even in order. I think they're just mixed in. I think there's some more further down. Yeah, so this is what we ended up getting. An extra small here, another extra small, the Capsicid, and extra small. Got a Phoebus, I got a Magikarp that's extra small, I love that. Another Phoebus, a male one that's extra small. An extra small Magikarp and a Beast Ball. Am I a cheater? No. I use donuts. Shiny, Zygarde, and Zora. Zygarde is actually from one of our viewers, ZZZ Move. And the Rayquaza is from another viewer, Surzin. They're shiny locked only in ZA. You can import them through home. So the Genesect is fake as fuck. Pardon my language, but it is. I actually have a legit one from Pogo lined up in a trade where I have pictures of them even catching it and stuff. But right now I have somebody who tunes in from time to time who is really happy that I'm using it, despite the fact that it's Gen and she didn't realize it was when she traded to me. But like, look, how is that possible? But she's so stoked seeing it, like when I catch a shiny for her and she can see the picture of her Genesect there, you know, I kind of have to use it. But I told her when I get the legit one in the Premier Ball, like the Genesect is going to go to a new home, which is my partner's, who's gonna love it regardless. But yeah, the other stuff is legit. The one from ZZZ Move, that he is very much a stickler for whether a Pokemon is legit or not, and plays Pogo like religiously. So that's where I ended up getting the Zygarde, and he also traded me a Xerneas because that's one of my favorites, and I absolutely couldn't believe it. But we've been hunting for him for a while. Like, he was our final Beast Ball hunt on screen. We got him a Shelfa Aerodactyl and a Beast Ball, and it was like an hour of nerve-wracking. Even the viewers were like, oh my god, we're stressing out, like, what is going on? The Scyther, probably Premier. We have some in Safari and one in a Sport Ball. But before I trade any of those away, I need to get pictures of them for a Safari Ball challenge. And if anybody is unaware, we have challenges on our server. So if you catch all the Pokemon previously in Safari zones, excluding the Friend Safari, in Safari Balls, there's a prize of undetermined value yet, because I'm actually letting the person who wins first decide how big that prize is going to be. Yeah, and I sat there for a while and let the shiny timer go for a bit, so there's probably not going to be a shiny waiting for us, but that's okay. I wouldn't mind having another one. I should have paused the timer, but I don't have that ability. And I actually am getting a shiny Kyogre today as well. And that's out of somebody's Pogo account, and I'm stoked. Because they're in Premier Balls. Oh, I'm not very good at Pogo. I don't spoof. I walk to raids, and trying to coordinate actually doing hard raids with people near me is almost impossible. So I have a couple of shinies in Pogo, and I'm like, they're not moving out of Pogo. They exist there now. I'm not moving them until I get duplicates. And I'm like, no. So I have a shiny Melmetal and Melton that I can move into ZA, but I don't. I'd have to move them out of home. Out of Pogo and into home, and there's no going back. All right, shiny timer's up. Like I said, I don't think there's going to be a shiny there because I just kind of sat there for a bit and didn't sit on the teleporter pad. But you never... Oh, there's a shiny. Oh, Martypedia, what ball would you like it in? You wanted a Rookidee. And you know what? You taught me what quick balls are. I might use a quick ball. I don't know if Martypedia is lurking or not, but I'm going to toss a quick ball at it. For nostalgia. I didn't know what quick balls did. I was like, I have to weaken it first. And he was like, no, just throw the ball. And I was like, no, I have to weaken it. I have to weaken it. And I never, ever clued in until he said, no, just your catch rate is so good. And then I was hooked on them. And when I came back to Pokemon after a couple of years break, I started playing Let's Go, and they don't have quick balls in there. And I was like, what am I going to do with my life? I can't handle this. Also, I think my keyboard is dead. No, there it goes. Why are you being like this today, keyboard? Why are you doing this? It's like everything wants it to be Saturday already. Nothing's working. Come on. Alright, I'll be right back. No, that keyboard doesn't want to work today. It's just like, no, this is no. All of my nope. Alright, well, we'll fuss with that another time. Alright, what do we got here? Any shinies up? Any shinies at all? Oh, Obi, there's also a shiny Snorlax avatar that I made. If you go exclamation point color space shiny, it'll turn you into shiny Snorlax. Oh, would Marty PD like me to change the avatar to the shiny Ghastly? I can do all of that while we wait for the shiny timer to tick down. Be right back. Welcome back. I was showing off of our new shiny avatars. I did some pixel art and made some new ones. There's shiny Snorlax and shiny Gengar. Yes, I have to make them myself. But if there's any you want to see that are shiny, or maybe you want a custom color, I can put in a custom color Pokemon for you. One person said to me that they didn't think the Leafeon color was cool enough. Right? I was really impressed with the Ghastly. I was so stoked the way it turned out. That one took a bit of work. But it was so worth it getting that purple just right. I did a little bit of artistic creativity, and I made the flames, or I don't know what you'd call them, around Ghastly's head. I made them a little lighter blue to make them look like blue flames. They're actually a little darker, but shh. I think it looks better this way. Oh, a light blue hammer would be pretty cool. I was actually thinking like a silver hammer, because it looks more like metal. Instead of the brown hammer, that made no sense to me. Especially since they make their hammer out of these birds over here, Rookidee evolution. So the default hammer is blue. Alright, but the shiny Tinkatink, the hammer is brown. But what if they make their hammer, what makes them shiny is they make their hammer out of the silver Corviknight. That makes more sense to me, considering its lore. But no. Brown hammer. A light blue. Ooh. A blue Tinkaton. For some reason, I want to make it a big pink hammer. Oh, our timer's done. Yes, our timer's done. Heck yeah. We got another Rookidee over there that went shiny. I think that's a shiny Larvitar over there. I'm going to drop a little save. Now, what ball? Actually, you know what? I'm using Premier Ball on this one because I don't have all too many. Chaotically run. Another female. That should get it. Alright, and that Rookidee is going in a little Premier Ball too. Burb. Alright. Let's see what other teleporter paths are going to work some magic for us. No, we don't want any of those. We can get some Haluchas. People ask for Haluchas a fair bit. Let's see if that spawns them in. Because sometimes it doesn't. It does. Well, let's sit here for a couple minutes. Because that would save me a donut or two having to pick up another Halucha. They're asked for, surprisingly, a good bit. And my keyboard still isn't working, although I plugged it in. Come on. Oh, well, this is gonna suck. Alright, let me figure this out. I fixed it. Yay, all the stuff should be fixed now. Everything works. We got our little shiny timer. Let's see if we can get a halucha out of it, and then we'll just get out of here and move on. So then we need our gibble and that other thing I said we would look a scyther. See, I totally remembered. This is why a whiteboard would be great. A little clip-on whiteboard for my table here, for my mic stand. Ooh. That might work. I have a brilliant idea. Tiny dollar store whiteboard taped onto my microphone arm. Yeah, win. Sorry, I was having a drink. Remember to stay hydrated. Summer is here. At least for some people. You know, friends of mine, my family, they're pretty much family. They were visiting my mom from Newfoundland, where we're from. And they just got inches and inches and inches of snow. Like, what is it? 20 centimeters. What is it? Hang on, Alexa. What is 20 centimeters into inches?
20 centimeters is about 7.87 inches.
Okay.
That's roughly 7 7/8 inches.
That's a lot of snow. Thank you, Alexa. Oh, thanks for tuning in. Have a great, great evening.
You're welcome.
Have great food.
Happy to help with
Oh,
the
Alexa's gonna keep going. Oh, I have my blanket, my poncho style blanket out on my bed right now, and it made me think about you the other day. So have a great one. I hope you tune in again. And honestly, it doesn't feel like art. I know it's art. I can even call it art. It's pixel art. It's just changing colors for models that I already have. But some of them, like the Teddy Ursa, has had like 6 or 7 different shades of brown. I had to change every single one of those. It's kind of difficult when they're just a pixel wide. And I've got shaky hands. So that's why I only do like 3, I'll add 2 or 3 shiny avatars at a time. If you want to see any of them, let me know, because I'll do that sooner rather than later. Right now I'm working my way alphabetically because that's just how it's ordered in the system. If it was ordered any other way, I would do it. But then thankfully people have requests for their avatars, so I haven't had to do that so far. Not so far, but too much. I think there's like 20 of them done in alphabetical order so far. I don't know if I'll ever make it through. If they ever come out with an update, I'm not sure if all my shiny saves will be kept either, so I gotta be careful of that. My camera's being so weird today. Uru! Hi. How are you? Have you decided on a prize? I can't check my phone at the moment. I mean, I guess I could, but we've got 10 seconds left on that timer about. And we're gonna go check for more halucha. People have been asking me enough. Like, one a week. It'd be nice just to have a couple of extra. Oops, I pressed the button again. My bad. No shiny halucha. Well, will it help you if I give you context for what the size of one of those prizes are? So you want it on a Wednesday, I believe? I kind of want to sit here for another 5 minutes. You know what? If the keyboard works, we'll sit here for another 5 minutes. Awesome. I honestly would really like to have another shiny halucha, because using those flying and fighting donuts, when we need them for Charizards and Lucarios, I would rather suffer for 5 minutes now. Okay, so the prize for it grows bigger every day, and like every streaming day. So you want it on a Wednesday, which means it would be the equivalent of half a box of Tanga, which works out to be roughly 2-ish donuts. So if you hunt in Scarlet and Violet, I would imagine that is... What's that stuff? The Mystic Powder, Mystical, whatever. It would... How many of those do you need for a shiny hunt? However many you need for 2 shiny hunts. That's how big the prize is. I don't play the game, but I imagine that works very similarly. So, I mean... One, that's what I thought. 1 per shiny hunt. So I could do 2 shiny hunts for you, but I already do 2 shiny hunts for you. Herba Mystica. Okay. Basically 2 shinies. That's it? That's all you would get out of those... Oh, that stinks. I was kind of hoping you'd say, like, 2 or 3 shinies per... Okay. Well, we do a hunt for you every day anyway, so we can do an extra 2 hunts for you. If you want more, that's okay. Because I think it works out to be, hang on, that's 15 Tanga. It takes 8 to make it, yeah. So it's just shy of 2 hunts. Yeah, that works. I'm going to get more than 2 things out of it. I was thinking 2 portals. I will do 2 portals for you. So if you want to keep an eye out, maybe there's going to be a portal with 3 whole things you want in it. Twice. Maybe that'll happen twice. You know what? That's your prize. You get 2 portals. Be like, go in that portal with an alpha donut, and I'd be like, okay. That actually sounds kind of fun. We can stay in the portal as long as you want. I might take 1 or 2 things from my personal collection, and the rest can be yours. That might be the way to do a prize for other games, if you find the shiny in other games. On day 1, it would be 1 shiny portal. If you win on Tuesday, I don't know what to do. Oh, portals work. We're in a portal right now, and we were looking for 1 single Larvitar. We stayed for a couple of extra shiny timers. We got another shiny Larvitar, and right now we're staying for a couple of more shiny timers, which are just 5 minutes, really. Looking for maybe a Halucha or 2. So we can walk away from our portal with quite a bit. I left a Charmeleon portal yesterday with half a box of Charmeleons. I have lots of donuts for extra small Pokemon. as well. So if you would want one of those, I definitely have the donuts for them. Pardon me. The alphas maybe not right away. Alright, if there's no halucha up though after this timer, I am gonna get out of here. If there's a halucha, I might stay for 5 more minutes, but then regardless of what happens, we're gonna get out of there. Only because people ask enough. It's like people ask me so often for a Charmander, a shelf of Charmander. I liken it to going into McDonald's and asking for a Big Mac. So I ended up just getting a whole bunch of them off screen because we were burning through fire and flying donuts trying to get everybody a single Charizard or 2 off of a portal. You would like an Aegislash. We actually have to do an Aegislash hunt, so we can try to get 2 out of there. If you want to just use that as your daily. Because we still try to do the 1 a day rule. If you're here, I'm going to try to get you one. Even if you only tune in for a couple of minutes. I'm going to do my best. The bigger list is better RNG that something pops up for you. I get content. It's fine. I also ran out of things to hunt for myself, so having stuff to hunt for other people is like, yay, I have things to do. I really like this game. But if I hunt for myself, like... Oh, there we go. We got a halucha. People ask for it mostly in a luxury ball, so that's what it's going to go in. Hopefully it just goes in there. Good. Alright. Whoa. That made me jump a little bit. What star map is this? 3. Alright. Last shiny timer for this portal. And then we're out of here. Oh. Let me turn my keyboard on. Here I am pressing the button like it's gonna work. There it goes. Alright. And we don't need to do any berry farming today, because I did some last night, which was great. I actually, since I wasn't on camera, I took one of those 3 and 3 donuts, the berry and big haul. I know, I usually save them for on screen, but I was doing an experiment with them. I reset the big balls for 2 Tanga, and it took like 3, maybe 4 resets sometimes, but I actually get... I got 22 Tanga in 1 run doing that, and I couldn't believe it. Oh, you have one? Well, I need to get some anyway. I told somebody I would get one, and it's somewhere in my to-do list. I had put a little star next to it for next week's hunt. I can't remember who asked, but I think we already got a bunch of stuff. Oh, a shiny Rookidee. I think I have a bunch of Honedge as well. Honedge. But they're not my OT. It was just, I had so many of them. One of my friends, or trade buddies, stopped playing ZA and gave me all their not special Chinese, like the medium-sized stuff, but a whole bunch of things. So, like half a box of Totodile, a whole bunch of Honedge and things like that. So I never went out and hunted any. But I might be down to my last couple now. She's a trusted shiny hunter. Actually, she's kind of back now on our server. But I think it's just unloading some of the shinies now that home is accessible. There we go. That's the word, accessible. pray for another halucha. It would definitely save us some donuts. You're out of candies. We can train up some Pokemon for you for it when we're out of here. I have too many candies. And I have a couple of those donuts, the Big Haul 3 berry and candy too, and they're pretty much the same thing, and they're going to be dropping me tons of candies. So please send over your Pokemon, I'll level them up for you. I really don't want to cap out on candies, please. I wouldn't mind capping out on rare candies, but I'm not getting them because they're usually out of the Big Haul 3 candy 3s. I don't really run them when I'm getting tons out of the berry donuts. Melodic and Tatsugiri. Oh well, we just did a Phoebus hunt yesterday. I have Phoebus in every ball that's desired. And we have somebody else who wanted a Tatsugiri. I feel like a Tatsugiri hunt is a bonus stream day where all we do is sit down on a teleporter pad and hunt up the Donzo and Tatsugiri. There are so many people asking, and they want all the forms. I'm missing a form myself. I don't even know which one. I think Stretchy. But yeah, that might be even something that we start at the end of stream, and while I'm eating dinner or something, I can just let it roll with the teleporter pad, not with the fast travel. My fast travel macro is set up for reliability, not speed. We don't care so much about min-maxing the clock while we're on stream, and I don't have another one at the moment. They're all set up for my OLED, which we shiny hunt with off to the side here. Although I'm out of donuts, believe it or not, on my other profile, and I'm 150 points away from beating the DLC and starting, what's it called? Oh shoot. The next time I do a scan after this one is the Darkrai portal, I think. And then I have to grind up more points, of course. But still, like, 50,000 points to do the scan before you beat the DLC is painful. Yeah, I'm out of shiny donuts. I have an alpha donut left. With catching power ground, it's definitely something I was saving to get thick clubs for Cubone. It's a Cubone farming donut. I keep them from time to time. I used to run a little item exchange, and people were asking me for thick clubs all the time. I know our shiny timer's done. I was looking at my other system. Now, I'm going to catch this one in a luxury ball, too. I'm vibing. And if there's another Halucha, it's going in a friend ball. Alas. That's alright, though. I want to see if anything that's shiny there. And just a quick little detour over here. Because you never know. I don't think the Larvatars are actually in range of that. I just want to look at them again and see if they've respawned. So there's 5 there. There should be 6. So that hasn't even respawned back in yet. I'm not going to sit on the teleporter pad unless there's 6, I'll be honest with you. I said we'd get out of here. I'm looking for shinies right now to see if anything else popped up when we were on the teleporter pad, and there hasn't been. So off we go. Oh, shoot. I meant to take a picture of your request. Hey, can you DM me, Uru? Okay, perfect, because the scrolling text went by way too quickly for me. Alright. Also, I wonder what happened to Jake. I kind of want to message him. We had a viewer who was very active, and I feel like you would all get along with him really well. Okay. He also has to collect his prize. I have an entire box of stuff with berries attached, because he won the prize last week on Wednesday or something for both contests. He was a little nuts. Oh, there you go, Manetric. Perfect, there you go. I love that everybody trades here. It's so funny. Now, let's keep an eye out for a Gibble, a Scyther, and I'll have another look at your list when I can. Honage. There's one off of our list. Let's drop a save over here. I need to check what ball it goes in. But we can get that started. Oh. Do we even have the donut? Hang on. It's a large map. I like hunting large maps. So we're good. We can go in there with an all types. I don't think they care what size. I have candy. I can send. Do you want to do a trade right now and me level things up for you? Me can do. Are these shiny? No, they're not. Where'd that Larvitar go from earlier? Did I? We have to be organized and put that in the viewer box. The Larvitar that was in a Safari Ball. It's probably right in front of me. I sense it. It's here. Please tell me we caught one in a Safari Ball. Oh, gosh. That's the one we already looked at like 3 times. Okay, good. Thank God. Alright. Let's put this in the reserve box. Boom. And start a fresh box here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Checking for a ghost donut. I'm not using a steel one there. I don't really want to use a ghost one either, but more people ask for Lucario than they do Alola Marowak. I might have to go to Donut Jail. Ghost 3, Teensy 2. Oh, alright, alright. Let's see if they care what size Honedge. Because if they don't care, they can get one today. I don't see anything. I know people ask me for a Honedge. Honedge. Found it. Alright, let me see. What size? See, they pinned half the messages and then requested more and didn't pin that. Don't do that. Shelf a mail in a luxury ball. Shelf a mail. We don't have that. We don't have that donut, I don't think. Oh, we can use a 2 and 2. We don't need this for type isolation for Marowak. Alright. 40% of the way down. Let's send it. Let's go for it. We don't mind sitting on teleporter pads for a little bit. Not tall. Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention to chat because you were trading together. You only need a single XL candy? Do you want more? I mean, it'd be easier just to level up a whole bunch of Pokemon for you. Did I pass it? I did pass it. Is it there? Oh my god, am I, no. I swear I saw it. Okay, here we go. Let's hope there's a nice teleporter pad for us to sit on. It all depends. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to do the full 4-hour stream. To be honest with you, it depends on my hunger button. Also, I like this. I like this a lot. I knew there was a teleporter pad over here. I'm quite content. We're not resetting. I'm going to sit here for a bit. Oh, we got Tinkas on the other side. That's okay. I can forgive them. Alright. So we need at least one Shalfa, and then I'm going to grab a whole bunch of others. What ball would you prefer it in? Because I know this is one that you just said you wanted. Even if you changed your mind on it, I think you're probably going to heal ball. I think we have a heal ball. Do you care if it's Shalfa or not? I did have an order for a Shalfa, and it's been on the... We've been slowly making our way through that list. Like the Phoebus hunt yesterday was for that person. They had the Matang hunt we did the day before that was for this person. So they were getting one a day rule, and this would be the very last one for them. Is the Shalfa Aegislash. They want it male though, so if there's a female one, apparently they have a gender, but if there's a female one, that's all yours. I'm ready to be the Aegislash off my list though, I'll be honest with you. That's so great you did a trade. I so appreciate that. Thank you. Helping each other out is huge. Not the first time that's happened on stream either, which always makes me smile. I forgot to set the shiny timer. I'm so sorry. I was getting all cozy, like, just staring at those ribbons going, go red. Well, I appreciate it, Max. I shall reward you thusly. You think of something you want for that, and I'll do it for you. I have to get a picture of Betty. She's a little silly looking right now. Maybe I'll post it in the Pet Pics channel. Pretty much as close as she can get to me. Yeah, test the clapping Eevee. See if I fix the alerts thing, because I actually did that before stream today. I programmed it in all from scratch and made sure it worked. I tested it. I can always make an account for Betty Booper. Yay! I fixed it. And yay, clapping EV. That's cool. That's good to know. I'm so glad it's fixed. Sorry about ACDs. Oh no, if you're gonna do a Shining Living deck, Shiny Living deck, ZA is the game to do it. You're gonna get so many. If you get the DLC and use our type isolation method, you can just pick and choose what you want to go shiny and do the teleporter trick and stuff because your base odds, as you know, are still pretty decent. Just get the other stuff that you also want. So this is the game that I'm doing the living decks in for the first time ever. Release a box at all at once. You press LZ, so the trigger button on the left side. You pick all the Pokemon, and then you click X, and it says, do you want to release these Pokemon? You click yes. If there's a rare Pokemon or a shiny in there, it'll be like, but there's a rare Pokemon selected. Are you sure? And then you just go, no, oh shit, no. And oh, there's a shiny. Is that a shiny? A red dot from hyperspace flew right by it at the... Yeah, that's a shiny. Heck yeah. So luxury ball, right? Actually, I'm missing some in I don't even have any in my personal collection, so we might stick around here for a few extra minutes. Oh, shiny sound. Shiny sound. We're still gonna stay here on the timer, though. I know, it's so tempting. Oh, shoot, there's Aurora. That's what I forgot to make shiny. Ah. I also did the shiny Leafeon, and I realized it looks exactly the same, because you can't see the tail on the avatar. Well, you can see the tail, but not the spot where there's a black outline where you would see the stripe as Leafeon's shiny. It's like, oh, well, that's disappointing. I use Dragon Ascent on so many things by accident, and it just absolutely wrecks everything in sight. Yay for the sub. Wow, thank you. That's huge. So far, it's been friends and family that are doing the sub, and they count towards emotes, unlocking emotes. So if I actually hit 9 sub points, we get more emotes. And one of our viewers is working on making some for me. One of them is an animated one of Betty, but it's not in the right format, so I have to sit down and convert it, and I'm lazy. Let's be honest, I am lazy. I keep forgetting, to be honest. Yes, those emotes. So I programmed them in myself. There's 2 more slots, and again, I tried earlier today. I picked a few, and they're like, nope, not compatible. I'm like, okay, we're still at this. So I'm gonna download a avatar package. I mean, an emote package, and just toss a whole bunch of them at Twitch and see if any of them are compatible. Right now, it's like I'm picking and choosing. Like, I like this one. I like that one. And they're just not accepted. It's even the format, the same format. It's like, we accept JPEG. I'm like, it's a JPEG. It's like, this is not compatible. And yes, it is. Take it. So no. Expect next week we're gonna have a whole bunch of more emotes, because I'm definitely gonna sit down and do that. I swear. So I have a little bit of free time on my hands, more than usual, but I am also, I'm also cat sitting. Heal balls, thank you, heal balls. Oh, see, I'm so glad you texted me. A heal ball. But we're gonna sit here, and our timer's up. Sorry, I was looking at my phone to make sure I knew what ball to catch that in. And then I was turning off my turbo. Any shiny Tinkas over here? Nope. Ooh. We have a shiny H slash though, so I'm gonna drop a save in case I mess up. Only one, though? Only one. Aw. It's male. Oh, look how pretty. So pretty. I know I'm wasting time. I want to see how difficult it's. Okay. We're not staying here for the full duration. I am still going to load back in, though, and pop it in the bat in the back. Combining back and butt, the bat. It's okay. It's a Pidgey. It's okay. Be thankful it's not clogging up your boxes. Sometimes I kill them, I'll be honest with you. Huzzah. There, a Honedge for you in a heal ball. I can trade you some Pidgeys. You'll get lots of Pidgeys. Alright, let's set the shiny timer again. We're going for the Shelfa. The Shelfa in a luxury ball. I will help you after this portal. I'll do another call out for who wants to do a trade, and I can trade you over. I can either trade you over like 15 candies, or you can trade me over a bunch of Pokemon, and I will level them up to 100 for you. Whichever you prefer. Pretty much once we get this Shelfa Honedge, we're going to be out of here. Hello, hello, how are you today? Welcome to our bonus stream. We are hunting for a Shelfa Honedge. Trying not to use one of our Ghost 3 donuts because we need those for Marrowhack. Toughing out with a 2 and 2. We got a couple of shinies so far. Earlier today we got a bunch of shinies. We had a bunch of Ricketies and Hawlucha and 2 Larvatars. Which is fantastic. Added a few new shiny avatars here at the bottom of the screen, but totally forgot Jolteon, I'll be honest. 100% forgot Jolteon, forgive me. We are hunting a Shelfa Honedge right now. With a 2 and 2 donut, because we're trying to save the 3 donut for every time somebody asks us for an Alolan Marowak. We got one in a heal ball, which Liru had requested. So 1 down. What's nice is we can see them. And I use this exact teleporter spam and the equivalent donut in Fire, doing the Charcadet hunt the other day, where we got 9 Shelfas. 9 Shelfas. Half a box of regular ones. All available except for... Most of the Shelfas are called for. 2 or 3 of them are available, I think, still. Well, it would be cool. Ooh. Because I can do those custom avatars. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, only the yellow ones. I already forget what you all asked for earlier with the avatars. The scrolling text really gets me. Like, no. I have to do the Cherry Blossom Leafeon. And I don't know why that slipped my mind, I'll be honest. Yeah, these avatars at the bottom, I can do pixel art on them. That's the shinies that you see here. I actually did the shinies myself because the avatars didn't have... I got the avatars from somebody else, but they didn't have shinies programmed in. There's some shinies they did, and they're under gear and sets, but if I did any, they're under color, which just is easier in my opinion. Oh, you can trade. Oh, that's fantastic. I feel guilty when somebody wants to trade me something. And here I am doing like giveaways half the time. So if you have a avatar like on the bottom of the screen, you want to see a custom shiny. Like if you want to see, I don't know, that blue tip Jolteon or something, DM me. Because I'm Yeah. Oh, maybe I can make an avatar suggestion thing. Because then that would be a lot easier. I can just go through the list in the morning before stream if I have time to do some pixel art, and then I can just look at that text channel within our Discord. That's an idea. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. Alright. So we got a blue-tipped Jolteon. What were the ones from earlier? If anybody can remember and save me from having to get up and scroll through everything, that would be fantastic. And I've made that channel there now. I'm going to drop my Discord again. And here's the Discord if you want to check that out. We have contests and challenges. You win items, berries. We're doing extra shiny hunts for people who want to do that shiny hunt in a different game, because apparently that's been really awesome. Well, we'll keep that up. This week's contest is Jolteon, believe it or not. And then the challenge contest is a small Eevee. So far we have a contest winner for the pace contest. No challenge contest winner yet, although I want to have a closer look at what you submitted. Uru. Alright, our shiny timer is done. We caught one, so we're working with one less spawn. Why don't we use this time to just explore? Because we're going to tough it out for that Shelfa. Hopefully it's male when we get it. But there might be another teleporter pad nearby. Maybe we can just switch sides. Oh, there's some puffer fishies. Now, again, our base odds, even with the ghost on it, are still pretty good. Whoops, sorry. Fat-fingered that button. Oh, that scared me a little bit, I'll be honest with you. Binacle, oh yeah, I remember the binacle. Okay. That probably gave them enough time to respawn in. Oh, thank you so much. You brighten my day so much when you pop in and you're so active in the chat. Everything's always better when people are more lively. Let's see, we got 5 still. I'd rather there be 6. I'd rather be 6. I would not want to be a 6-year-old. I'd rather have 6 to deal with here. Let's see how long they're going to take to spawn in, though. Oh, glad you have free time. Really appreciate you sharing it with me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Still 5. Come on, I want 6. I would like a 20% more chance at a Shelfa, please. Yes, please. Come on. Zone back in. Spawn in, friend. We can pop some Pokeballs. I don't really want to, though. I just want to stare at them until they spawn back in. Alright. We can kill some stuff, and you can get some points in maybe the binacle. By the time we're done that, probably it'll spawn back in. You all should move downstairs. You should all move down there like you know you want to. You totally know you want to. I wonder if that teleporter pad... No, it won't reset them. That stinks. Alright. And there's not even one down here? Well, I feel gypped. Ripped off. Alright, let's destroy some things. Use the catch window. Oops. I'm not wasting any nice ball on these things. Alright. If we're going to be sitting on the teleporter pad looking for a shelf, I want to make sure we have all 6 slots to work with. So we might as well get some research points. Alright, now the last one is to catch an alpha Pokemon, which is what we're here to do. Sir Luck. Which Pokemon is that? I have Madam Luck here, which is my kitty cat. Alright, let's see what we got. We got the 6. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fantastic. Off we go. Oh, no, we're good. It's just I had an order to fill. A Shalfa male and a Lux Ball is what they asked for, though, which is really funny. But they want it to be hunted by me. It's been like a game that I can get all these Pokemon. I did a hunt for them off screen yesterday just because it popped up. They asked for an extra small Charmander. Now, I don't like doing Charmander hunts on screen because they last so long. I'm going to get every Charmander I can because people ask me for them just so often. So I did that one. It just popped up on the large map. And I was like, heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. And I ended up getting an extra small one for myself as well, which was great. So they got an extra small Charmander, which blew their mind. And their sub is expiring this week, so if we can get this one last one off their list, that would be cool. You keep your luck. You keep Sir Luck. We will get this. My guess is it's going to take another shiny timer, but it's going to appear. Well, use that. Keep him in champions. That is an in-use Pokemon. I don't want that. Me no want. Shiny Trubbish and a Beast. But that makes me laugh, actually. That's... We had a... one of our viewers, Negative, asked me to find an extra small Badoo in a Beast Ball. At the time, I didn't realize it was grass poison. I thought it was just grass and got its poison typing later. I totally could have isolated for it, but we just went in there with a grass donut on a grass map, like sending it. But we got it, and we still have it in our bags. They never picked it up. I think it was just for a joke, and I'm like, okay, please take your Badoo. It's that burst effect. It scares away the non-shinies, right? When the Pokeball Comes out of that big scary purple is like, oh heck no, that's a hyperspace beast. I'm out of here. And the shiny's like, I got this, bro, and then gets caught. Clearly, that's how it works, right? I'm just gonna steer off into space for a minute or two. I'm also trying to keep an eye on my phone a little bit more than usual because my partner's on a plane and he just landed. I think it's going to appear with the next shiny timer. I don't think it's going to appear yet. With a Sparkling 2 Alpha 2 donut, it takes me about 15 minutes to get the Shalfa. Although I'm surprised there's not more shinies up. Clearly it's because Betty's asleep. He had a great flight. I took care of his cat. I'm gonna go back and take care of his cat again tomorrow. Me and his cat have this special bond. He likes gentle touches and gentle brushings. And I introduced that into his world, and now whenever I sit down, he will run across the room and sit down next to me as close as he can get. It's just gotten to the point where I will... Let's check our shinies. I will just keep the brush next to me so I don't have to get up. There's a shiny. We got a shiny. I want this one. Alright, well, we got 5 spawns, but let's not wait around. Let's just set the timer again. Actually, let's check on our Tinkas. Is that one over there? No. Alright, well, we got a shiny Honedge. We can reset that timer guilt-free, as I say. At least we're getting something. Have to keep our spirits high. I mean, worst case scenario, we can come in here with one of our 2 Sparkling Alpha 3s and have it in like 5 minutes. Yes, it was Tinkatink Community Day. I missed it, sadly, because it was on a Friday instead of its usual weekend. So I was actually having a bonus stream. And I thought it was, I really genuinely thought it was on a Saturday. It used to be on Sundays, wasn't it? Like, always on a Sunday. I miss a lot of community days. And I feel really bad when I do. Well, we got lots of Tinkas, though, don't worry. From ZA, we're gonna get some Tinkas here too, actually, I feel. Funny story, the only reason... Tinka was the first... Sorry, let me start over. Tinka was the first shiny I found in hyperspace. I was just derping around for some berries while I was trying to beat the story. And the only reason I knew it was shiny, because it was really far away from me, was its hammer. And my partner and I had gone to Walmart or some store like that and found a Pokeball, a Love Ball, and it had Tinka Tink in it. But you had to put it together. So he wanted, of course, to have the love ball, and I got other Pokemon to put in the love ball. So we just ended up having like 3 or 4 Tinkatinks because I stole their love balls from them. I didn't steal them, I purchased them, you know what I mean. I reuse their Pokeballs, but of course we have to put together the Tinkas. We have like all these Tinkas now. And I had to put together so many hammers. I was like, this is a blue hammer. I know this is a blue hammer. Why does that Tinka have a brown hammer? And then I was like, that's a shiny. And that's literally the only reason. Hello, Prime. How are you doing today? We got your Lavatar. You saw the picture. We're going to be keeping an eye out for a Gibble on a ground map. We need it on the ground map. If we can get it on a ground map, I can get you a Shelf of Gibble. If we get it on a dragon map, I don't even know if we can get it at all. Because I don't have a ground donut after hunting a bunch of Swamperts. We had a lot of Swamperts asked for. I think I ended up getting 9 of them. It was a little crazy. So in the last 2 weeks, that really burned through our ground donuts. But as soon as I saw the Larvitar wasn't on a map with Onyx, I was like, let's go. Onyx likes to be the one that goes shiny over Larvitar, and we went into, that would be our 3rd Larvitar portal. Even one on my favorite map, where I always get a shiny, I never ever ever got one there for the Larvitars. I know, right? Those sparkles in hyperspace, they really play tricks on your mind. Again, we need that Shelfa. We might have to come back in here with a an Alpha 3 donut. I know we'll get a Shelfa one out of this. I know we will. But how long do we want to sit here? We have 2 more things for sure on our list today, and the things that Uru also suggested. I think I'm willing to do 2 more shiny timers. I think that feels right. Oh, which are they? What do you mean? Sorry, I forget what I was just talking about. Did you see a shiny yet? Oh, you mean the Pokemon on our list? The Gibble, Scyther. Let me check what was suggested. I know the timer is going to expire, but I'm looking now to see what else was suggested. We reach Melodic and Aegis Slash. We ended up doing a Melodic hunt yesterday. You can have one of them, so pick something else. Alright. No. Shiny. Does not like us today. Oh, there's a Shelfatinka, though. I'll take a Shelfatinka. Alright. Here we go. I said I sensed it. Turn around. You angry, aggressive little baby. Just like my cousin. Whom I love dearly. We're 4 years apart, and I remember when she was born. And I got to hear her as a toddler go, I'm not a baby. And it's been 30 years since then, and I still look at her and remember that. She was like 2 years old or something, and she learned to give the middle finger, and it was amazing. It was like the greatest thing ever. So she would just flip everybody the bird whenever she got, like, she would use it appropriately too. So it was really funny. Yeah. So that always gives me like Tinka energy, Tinka Tink vibes. That's why I always think about that. Or isn't it funny when your parents teach you something that's really inappropriate? Because it's like, oh, you shouldn't do that, but oh, that's funny. A child is, yeah. Oh, I forgot to set the shiny timer. I'm sorry. Although at this point, I feel like it should be called a Shelfa timer. Because I want to see a Shelfa. Right? On my mom's side of the family, they never said swearing was bad. It wasn't until I brought some words home to my dad that he was like, oh, don't you say that. I grew up in an Irish style of community. As you can tell, swearing was just a ordinary part of language and communication. Got to the point in high school, people were like, you don't swear. Like, whoa, why don't you swear? I would be asked that frequently. Like, because I was terrified of my father. Actually, they said something along the lines of, what's wrong with ya? You don't bleep swear. What the bleep is wrong with ya? Bleep sakes. I don't know what you bleeping mean. That's Newfoundlandese. If I put in that many F words, I actually have to put in an excessive profanity tag on my video, so I'm not doing that. But that's how Newfoundlanders talk. Also, I love that you called your teacher that from being woken up from a nap. That's amazing. She probably tells that story to this day. Like, the teacher probably tells people. Oh my god, no. If me and my mom ever swear at each other, it's usually just for shock factor, and we're waiting to greet the other person with a smile. Like, if I call her a name or something like that, she'll turn to me and go like, what? And I'll have this like big smile for her, and she's like, oh, you were joking. Okay, I get it now. And then she'll do the same thing to me. And I'm like, you didn't just call me that. How dare. And then we just start giggling. Sorry, I'm checking on Betty. She got up very stealthily. I didn't even realize. I was like, I'm suddenly not overheating. What is happening? It's going to get to the point soon where it's going to be so warm Betty won't want cuddles. Come on, Shelfa. Come on. There's one more shiny time after this, and I might be hard resetting it. Coming back in here with a different donut. I don't know. Like, so intensely focused on those ribbons to see if they're turning red. Well, less than a minute to go. Let's hope there's something there. Ooh, Schneezer might join us. That's gonna be great. We'll get some roulette action on the go. Oh, I wonder if I can check, see if Mama Panda's back. Let's check on Mama Panda. Alright, timer's up. Let's see what we got. Any Tinkas? Please, 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 please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's wait for that one to respawn in. And we'll sit on the teleporter pad for like 5 more minutes. Should we keep this run because of the Shalfatinka, or should we just move on? And somebody might ask for a Shalfatinka, you never know. I think we have 2 of these donuts. A ghost donut, funny, and what goes Shalfa is the Tinka, right? Of course. Let's just pass some time on the clock and get that 6 H/. Oh, I was like a ringleader in preschool. 5 still. Oh my god, you were a menace. Now, when I grew up, there was, you weren't allowed to hit the kids, but that didn't stop them. So you didn't get caught? Well, that's the thing, I would have gotten caught. Still 5. Come on, why is it taking so long for that one to respawn in? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5. We know there are 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Now we can go. Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't know. I don't think I can control my viewers. It's more the content that I'm doing. I don't know. I can check on it. I am curious, because lots of people curse on my... I literally cannot control that. Unless I block the word. Mama Panda! Hello, 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 and welcome back, Ultra. We're still looking for that Shalfa Honage. We found a Shalfa Tinkaton. Or Tinkatink. So we might end up keeping the run. I don't really want to, though. But we might. We got the Honage in a heal ball for Uru. There are ads. Oh, did you leave and come back? Because I have all the ads turned off, except that initial one is non-optional. So if it's like YouTube, if you sign into a new video, it's like, have some ads. Oh, you have to go exclamation point, bid, space, 200, space black. It's the exclamation point. When you figure it out, just copy and paste it and input it. Also, I jacked up the rewards from the slots. So if you go !slots space your bid, you can put in a number there or just leave it blank. You get a lot from the slots. Somebody did the jackpot the other day and they got 10,000. You can't really do anything with the currency yet, but eventually I will be putting the avatars, the Pokemon avatars, behind a fake currency paywall where you're going to have to jump and collect those stars if you want to collect those Pokemon. Just honestly, I think it would just be fun. There we go. Look, type in bet space 200 space black. I don't have any Lopunny, but we can hunt one up. Like, I don't have any Lopunny at all. Except for one from a viewer, and I don't give away stuff from the viewers. They're mine, moi. Oh, I just saw that there are people in Kelowna watching. Hello to the people in Kelowna. We might be able to do a Lopunny hunt today. We can add it to the list, and if it pops up, we'll get it. We're looking for only a few of the things today. And I have a list half prepped for next week, kind of. Unless we got you one already today, because I like to follow the one-a-day rule for people. I just get bogged down. Okay. I will type out for you a copy and pastable command for the gambling. Alright. Just copy and paste what I typed in. Yeah, we didn't get a scissor yet. We're looking out for a scyther. But a Lopunny, toss that into the mix. We'll be resetting the map a little bit. Oh, I figured female Lopunny. You know what? You've got my direct message. Direct message that and pin it. Because that's been the best way for me to actually keep track of everybody. And that way, if I don't find it today, I'll pop it right on the list for next week's stream. This is just a bonus stream day where I kind of don't have anything planned. Look at you go, Mama Panda. You're winning a lot. Crazy. Oh, our shiny timer's over. My bad. I was playing with you all. All right. Please be a Shalfa. Please be a Shalfa. All right. Let there be a Shalfa Tinka or something, because then I might stay for one more timer. Dang. All right. You know what? Let's see our donuts. I don't think I have. I'm gonna keep this run actually, but let's have a look. I need an alpha donut. I don't want to use an alpha steel. If we have a ghost alpha, which we don't, then never mind. Hunich might have to go on the list for next week. We have a regular old ground donut here. I'd rather use the Dragon Alpha, though, I'll be honest with you, to get the Gibble. What did that say? Ghost, Teensy. Alright, alright. What do you say? One more time or we get out of here? I'll leave it up to you all. Oh my god, ads. More ads. Oh, you know what? Let's just sit in the timer for a little bit longer. And pray. While I just keep an eye. You sure can, actually. I have not even touched the Zygarde. Because I've been too nervous about it. People were asking me where I got it, though. After we're out of this portal, definitely you can grab that. Also, welcome for joining. Sorry about the ads, actually. I have turned off all the ads that I possibly could. I don't even get revenue from those ads, I don't think. If it is, it's like 11 cents or something ridiculously low. Which I don't even get to collect anyway, so it's fine. It's the first ad when you load in on Twitch at all, or is it per video? I don't know. I think there's always an ad. It stinks. Although eventually I will do ads, but more like I need a bathroom break, and instead of staring at this teleporter pad or my broken be right back window, I might just put on 2 minutes of ads. That's not happening anytime soon, though. It's just if I schedule them, I might feel like I have no choice to actually get up and take my little break. Everybody's telling me to turn some ads on, and I'm like, no. If I do, they're not yet. Nope. It's gonna have to wait. I think it happened one time. There was a random ad before I had them turned off, and mid-hunt, I actually had a really awesome catch, and an ad was playing, and everybody missed it. And I was like, this is the worst thing ever. Hello, sister's girlfriend. I hope you like Pokemon, and if you want something caught, let me know. Yeah, half an hour of ads. I'm thinking at most 3 minutes so I can go to the bathroom and refill my water. She doesn't play Pokemon at all? Not any Pokemon? We should fix that. Ruin her. Break her. Pokemon. Oh, there you go. She likes collecting. Yeah, Z, when we're out of this portal, which is probably going to be really soon because I'm starting to get done with it, we'll trade with you. We've been doing pretty well. Very busy. She collects Bulbasaur. We've got lots of shiny Bulbasaur she can have. I don't have any Jirachi. But now you have all the Jirachi here. You have the shiny and the non-shiny. I can probably do a custom Jirachi as well. Maybe you want a blue Jirachi. You know, I didn't think the custom color avatars would be so popular. But then Schneezer got a purple Ursa ring, and it's like his favorite thing ever. I have in our Discord, I just put a avatars suggestion thingy, and then just put it in there. What did I call that channel? Thingy. La 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 la. Where is it? Avatar suggestions over in our Discord channel, which I'll drop here again. So then I'll try to routinely check that, and then in the morning before I stream. Yellow play. Okay, let me pop that in there right now anyway, so I can see it while the timer goes. Jirachi. Jirachi. Yellow replaced with purple and blue. Oh my god, Vetti's automatic toy turned on. That scared me so much. And let's see, and the base blue at the base of the hair thing. Okay, I'm not sure if I understand what you mean, but I have typed it in exactly that. So we're gonna find out if I get it right. Fades to purple. I'm gonna do my best. Purple and blue star hair that has a gradient on it is what I'm thinking. I don't know if I can do gradient. It's like actual pixel art. Oh, well, off we go. No shiny for us. I can just change the colors per color and swap them out. Or if I draw on them, I have to draw on all of the movements. So for that Spinda, for example, it has 8 different panels. So when I made any changes to that, if I were to draw directly on it, I would have to edit 8 panels. Whereas if I just recolored it, it's just the one panel. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna keep the Tinka. I'm done. My patience has ended. And Z, are you ready to trade? I would love to get your Zygarde back to you because it's stressing me out having it. It's too shiny. It's just too shiny. There we go. Z, are you here? Paging Z 0852 Z 0852. I love the Xerneas, it's precious. I use it all the time. Jake is one of our viewers who used to tune in often, and we even battled him on screen with it. I realize that I'm not good battling on stream, though, because the microphone is right where I want to put my face. So I kept bumping my teeth against the microphone. Thank you for letting me try it, though, and getting that Dex entry, and I showed it off to a lot of people. Oh, thank you. We're getting quite the collection from you. I've been sorting all of my Pokemon that I got from you into a box of my other account. It's just called Z. And it's like half full. No, I'm not including the duplicates, it's the individuals. Like this is a lot Z has traded us. Do we have anything else for you? I think you picked up all the stuff that we got. I have you on my old school paper list. We've upgraded to DMs and painting things. It's been a little easier for me. Oh, awesome. The notepad was easier until I just started crossing things out, and then it's now a mess. Awesome. Thank you so much for the loan. And that awesome Dex. It's so cool. I should have Mega Evolved it to have a look at it. I wonder if it technically gave it to me already. Look at that. There we go. I should have totally Mega Evolved it. Whoops. That is... That's sure a pink star right on the end of that cannon. That is one puckered pink star. That's for sure. Yep. Yeah, I wish I didn't look too closely at that. Sorry to ruin it for you. Hopefully I didn't ruin it for you, but oh my god, I'm trying not to. It's like how Sharkpedo has a star on its butt, and I only noticed when I was on stream, and I swear I had to actually mute myself because I was laughing so hard. Alright, we got the hard save. There's no going back. I did it. I saved it. We got the Honage for you. And let's have a look at that map some more. I don't think I was impressed with anything that was on it so far. I mean, we have Fennekin. But they're so annoying to hunt. On a Torred. I will Torred. Take the Honage, please, actually, because then I'm going to forget if you don't grab it now. Oops. No. No need to be sorry. I actually prefer to trade on stream, and I prefer to trade right away. That's not it. Hang on. Where did I just see that? This one. Alright. Oh, you don't even get items anyway, so what's the point? Here we go. 0852. Perfect. I like doing our actual giveaways on stream. Like, it's a giveaway channel, technically. Well, it's a hunt suggestion channel, and people sometimes send me items in return. Oh, I can do that. Do you want me to level them right up to 100? $100? Oh no, 100. How's that for accuracy? I almost got it. Level 50. Did you want it EV trained? IV trained? Any kind of trained? Let's see if I got the stone Evo, I think. Indeed we do. So Aegislash actually is one of the shinies that came with the avatars package. It's under gear and sets, and it is probably the coolest shiny avatar that we have on stream here. Okay, well that's fine. How about you just take it, and we head on out again. And if you wanted EV trained or something later, let me know. Betty, what are you smelling? Well, if it stinks, it's probably because you put your butt there. Actually, it's... oh, jeez. Aegislash and a heal ball. Here you are. Beady booper. Beady booper. While we're doing this, I'm just going to lean over and have some water. You are so welcome. Stick around, though. I totally forgot about the Phoebus. You want a melodic, right? We did a hunt on stream. We got a bunch of them. They're fair game. We got them for viewers who potentially ask, isn't that right, Betty Booper? Alright, let me put a prism scale on them, though. I'll be right back. Which one would you like? I have, on my other profile, I have some in Love Balls. On this profile, I have some in Lure Balls, Deluxe Balls, and, sorry, Luxury Balls and Premier. Phoebus, here we go. Oh, that's funny. Betty steps on my phone all the time. Oh, what is this? In use. Welcome, Schneezer! Oh, I can't give these away. What, Betty? What, Betty? Oh, these are in the Schneezer box. Look at all these Pokemon we're gonna have to trade, Schneezer. So many. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, Phoebus. A male Phoebus in a Premier Ball. more of that. A female one in a premier ball. Oh, I'm going to use that. Sorry. This is an extra small one. I'm going to use that as well. Sorry. This one is female in a premier ball. What I'm going to use them for is actually trading them to get more berries for our stream and more viewers. It's really all about the viewers. Oh, here we go. Here's our lure ball collection. So we've got lure ball, premier ball, or hilarious Magikarp. I actually thought I got a Phoebus and a Beast Ball, but I guess it totally slipped my mind. Which one would you like, Uru? Would you like me to go get the one in a Love Ball or something? Do you care which one you get? I think all the females in the lure balls are extra small. A Love Ball one. Okay. Stand by. Oops. This isn't your trade. I need to get a prism scale. Do you care what gender? Shoot. I need to get up and get the game card. Okay, you know what? I owe you a Phoebus. But I actually have to get up and dig through my bag and change the game card over and on my other system and trade it. I'll get you. I'll get you. I have a bunch of Love Ball Phoebus. Alright, let's hit that map up. Three whole hours ahead. I thought it was 2, but you're right, it is 3. Well, hopefully this isn't cramping your style. If he wanted me to not be... Oh, wait, Crab Brawler was on our list, I think. Crab Brawler is water, too, right? I'm not vibing with it, though. There's Panchams there, and I'm like, I don't want to see another shiny one. They have been thwarting us all week. What's this? Where was this map last week? Seriously. Oh, I don't even have a donut for it then. I have like a water humongo. I don't even have the 3 fighting, I don't think. Let me work on some donuts and add it to the list for next week, if I remember. I'm trying to be good. I had a busy and chaotic week. Oh yes, I said the Donzo and Tatsugiri are gonna be a long one. Oh, there's a Baneri. On a small map, though. I don't like that. What size Baneri did you say? Was it female of any size, or did you say Shelfa? Because if it's Shelfa, I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's a nice map. I'm gonna have to wait. We might poke this map for fun. That's a large map with some interesting things on it. Oh, there's a Tatsugiri map. Enjoy your dinner. I might turn on my hungry button. Let's drop a save. And grab the Baneri. Okay, hang on, let me check my DMs. Oh, shoot. If you're here, who wanted the Baneri? And what ball and what size do you want it in? Because it's up right now. We can go and grab it. Or I can just take a second to scroll through the messages. I'll be right back. Okay, I thought it was you, Ultra, and it is. If you're still here, I'm also gonna DM you, Ultra. If, do you care what ball the Baneri is in? We will see if we get a response there. If I hit up that map, we're gonna be there for a bit. You might not want to go in there with me, to be honest. You might be like, just move on, Max. Don't look at it. Don't look closely. I don't want to go for the Tatsugiri hunt, though. I'm a little clumsy today, and they run away from you. We'd have to go for all the forms like 2 or 3 times over. That's a big hunt. I might have to save that for starting it on screen and just letting it roll. This is tempting me so greatly. So greatly. We might do it. But we can just go and grab the Baneri if I get a response about which ball it should go in. I need to know the ball. I need to know the ball. Actually, you know what? If you don't answer about what ball, I'm going to put it in a premier ball. Boom. Easy. Problem solved. Premier ball it goes. Oh, I might regret this. This is one of our precious normal alpha donuts that we use for EVs. We can't even type isolate. There's a small map. I'm really tempted to come in here with just an alpha 3. No sparkling power. I am really, really tempted. We had normal 2, alpha 2. I really want to save our precious EV donuts. That says catching power normal. I might want to save that too. Oh my god, the choices. Normal 3, teensy. Ooh. This might be the winner. Normal 2, alpha 3. Small map, but we might be able to hit everything. No. But at least there... Oh, there are 2 packs of Farfetch. That kind of stinks. But we got Baneri to our right. Let's set a little timer. So this is an Alpha 3 donut, and why I'm so excited to use those on screen is no matter what they are, whether there's no sparkling power or there is sparkling power, these Alpha 3 donuts treat me very well. It amazes me that you get bored and you come back to my slow-paced, chill stream. I'm just gonna swear again, I had to stop myself. I realized my cat bumped the camera on her way back over. Alright, so we're using a normal 2 alpha 3 donut, and the reason I'm doing that is just so we can save our normal donuts for EVs. Oh, that's great. It's nice to have an outlet for that stuff. When I don't have any Poke friends, I feel kind of weird. Also, Ultra, are you here? Oh, I hear a shiny and it's right next to us, so it's either the Farfetch'd or the Baneri. Oh, it's a Baneri. Actually, the one up that wasn't an alpha was the shiny. That's really funny. But again, these alpha 3 donuts are insanely overpowered when trying to get a shelfa. Yeah, he did. Unless I missed it, it didn't. He didn't say were they. I don't know their gender. They didn't say what ball. Oh, do what tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow, but the Binary. We're doing the Binary, the Shalfa Binary hunt. What ball would you like it in? Because I'm probably gonna go for it. I don't know. I don't question people who want Lopunnies. They. Oh, unless you want to actually see the hunt. I can't guarantee that the portal's gonna appear. I'm just kind of excited that it actually was there. Well, we'll see what happens. Yay! I will use a luxury ball. Me? Yes. I have. Have you had to save a life recently? Is that why you ask? I am proud to say I saved the life of a police officer who now goes around saving the life of many of the people who I grew up with. Very happy. I check to see on her every now and again. Once in a while, she messages me just to say she's doing good. So that makes me really happy. How about yourself? I wait with my breath held. Oh, I hear another shiny. Oh, it's gonna be a Farfetch'd next to us. Shelf of Farfetch'd. Aw. Yeah. I'm glad you were there for her. Oh, that's so great. Sometimes all you need is someone being there. And sometimes it's the one thing people don't have. That's glad to hear. Well, timer's up. We're only working with 4 spawns there, but we have these in the back as well. Now, these actually are getting hit by the teleporter pad. I'm surprised that these aren't aggroing onto us whenever we jump. That sound is really starting to irritate me, but I don't want to waste that much time catching him. Pidgey's in the back. I only ever one time saw one thing here go shiny when I had this map. Alright, let's just soft reset for time. Although I know it's a 2-star map, we don't have to. It's just habit. Alright, I'm gonna go catch this Farfetch'd. I don't even know where it is. I'm just gonna... Oh, well, hey! Hey! Excuse me, sir! Why? Why are you like this? They're gonna kill me dead. Oh, they did. Oh, I didn't expect him to use quick attack. I totally didn't expect that. Don't mess with Farfetch'd. Actually, it's the alpha donut. Like, everything is alpha. It hurts. Alright, now we can see if it turns around. Hopefully it yes. Oh my god, it went right through it. No! Why must? Fine, you all now die. And thanks to Ashton here, I now know I can just fast travel and save the shinies. Now, I don't have a Baneri at all, so I'm just going to catch this little one for myself. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of angry Baneri. Okay, now I need combat to drop. As you can tell, there's only one Baneri on the whole map. Oh no! I wasn't sneaky enough. Please don't see me. Please go away. Please go away! Alright. Here we go. Shiny timer, go! God, I love the shiny timer. Well, we finally got a bid on the Phoebus. I only put it up for 1 day, so it's up for another hour and a half. And it was 4 Tanga berries. Yeah, not happening. I was hoping for like 10 Tanga for the extra small Phoebus, especially since it was female and a lure ball. Well, you're gonna love this story. Somebody reported me for giving away shinies in our ZA server. And how they did it was they placed a fake order and then gave me a warning and then decided to open a ticket about it. And what they did was they didn't even report the whole thing. They just took like 1 or 2 words and came down about them. And the funny thing is, they were like, we need definition on this. And if she had actually copied and pasted the entire sentence, it would have been clear. I said, like, I take tips, here are the items. And I listed the items I take. And what she did was, I take tips as you are using real money. You know, I'm not even asking for people's Prime subs. No. I was clearly, she's literally the only person to not understand that post. I mean, how many of you actually are here because of that post? Probably all of you. Maybe 2 of you aren't, but anyway, she made the fake order, and then she wanted it free. I said no. If you're gonna do a warning, okay. If you're gonna punish twice, Oh yeah, you're definitely not gonna get judged here. Oh, Schneezer Bear. Oh, I should have turned on the TV in the guest room before I left, Mr. Bear. Maybe I'll do that. There's no fire or on the little laptop, so when I stream on Monday, I can set it up on Sunday. I stream on Monday or something, and you can hear my voice. I don't know. Is the kitty cat? I'm house sitting. Bear. The bear. That's where I was today. I was hanging out with the bear until he was too tired to hang out anymore. I brushed him, and I petted him, and I played with him, and then I brushed him again, and then I hugged him some, and then he was like, no more. And then I went, okay, I'm going home now. Thank you, bye. He was a little spicy, actually, so I put treats in his bowl and ran. But he was spicy because I tried to hug him multiple times and gave him kisses on the forehead. He doesn't like that. But he really likes me, so he tolerates it. Until I do it too much, and I did it too much. But he was so cute, cuddled into me, like the whole time. Is that another shelf of Farfetch'd I see? Don't be a shelf of Farfetch'd. Please don't be. I want a shelf of Baneri. Okay. Shiny timer's done. Ah. Please? Oh, I saw the pink on the inside of the ears and I was like, yes! And then I realized it was in the wrong spot. Alright. Well, I'll stay for one more timer. Only because we're going for that shelfa, and this is definitely the donut to do it with. We got a shelf already, just not the one we wanted. I am encouraged. And still, no Gibble on that ground map. It's been like, what, since last Wednesday? And I've been keeping an eye out for it when I'm berry farming too. We might just have to use a Dragon Donut and a Dragon Portal and tough it out. If we find that map I've been looking for, the Gibble, the Goomy, and the Dratini, all on the same map, on a medium or large portal, preferably 3-star, that's the dream right there. And we're going to walk into that portal with a Dragon 3, Alpha 3, catching power Dragon Donut. And we are just going to be tossing out beast balls like a crazy person. Well, I don't have a ground donut. That's the problem. Or I think I have a single ground donut. And it keeps popping up with Onyx. Okay, I haven't been able to type, or not Onyx, what was I gonna say? That was Larvitar kept popping up with Onyx. Sorry, I forget. It popped up with something I didn't want to see, so I moved on. I'm trying to remember it, bear with me. Oh, it was on that same map that we just did the Honedge on. I had the Gibbles there, and they were in the middle. And for the life of me, I could not get them on the other end of any teleporter, and my fast travel location was at the end of the map. So I was like, I can only get the one thing in here, and that's it. And I kept going in with, it was a large map. I think it actually was ground and dragon. I can't remember for sure. But every time I went in there trying to type isolate it, I just kept getting the other thing as shiny, and I was like, this sucks. That was in my off time, so I reset that a few times, and then I went like, okay, now I'm gonna go trash it for berries, and then that's what I did. But we're gonna get it. It's going to appear. we've been trying every day this week to try to get you something, and obviously you can tell I've lifted the one a day rule because I have not been able to get something for you. Meanwhile, I've gotten like 3 things for somebody else, you know. It's really all about the RNG. Like, we sat in that Larvitar portal for so long. My favorite viewer. Oh my gosh. How can I possibly choose? Well, we're also missing a good few people. How can I possibly have a favorite viewer? I get Poke friends dropping in, real life friends. I get my mom and my partner stopping in. If I actually advertise this on Facebook, I'd get all kinds of people dropping in. Like, oh, I think that's a shelf of Farfetch'd. Yeah, that's another shelf of Farfetch'd. How about I make a Betty Boop account and then I can just say my favorite viewer is Betty? This might be the way. Oh, of course I have the Morpeko. I keep all that stuff. The only time I ever trade away something that's not my OT is if I know they're a shiny hunter and probably dumped a whole bunch of stuff on me. Like, Z, I'm sorry, but when you gave me like 5 Gibbles, I kept 2 or 3, and some of them have been rehomed. If you do that to me, some are gonna get traded. But otherwise, no, hell no, those are mine. I just didn't know what to do with all the Gibbles. I don't know, between my Gibbles and your Gibbles and somebody else's, I have so many. I'm gonna do my best with the Jirachi avatar. I'm gonna try so hard. I'll try to have that for Monday's stream. I'm also going to try to have subtitles. But today was all about fixing what stopped working. Yes, see, I was talking to you and about you, I believe. Bragging about your shiny hunting prowess. Sableye is in the game, yes. Oh, our shiny timer's done. Heck yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go. We got another shelf over there. So at least we can restart the timer. Oh, yeah! There it is! There's the Shalfalopany. Woo! Actually, like, I'm stoked about this. Oh, female too. Heck yes! And I'll take you. And I'll pop some Pokeballs while I'm here. Let's get out of here. Would you like a shiny Sableye? I mean, I would imagine so. You gotta tell me what size and what ball. Or I think the new rule here might be you would get it any size in a Premier Ball. I think you're also gonna go in a Luxury Ball, my friend. You are all going to die now. Oh, now I'm going to die. Now, if I get knocked out of the portal right now, it's going to drop a save. I don't need the golden ball, I don't know, I just want it. It's so shiny, it's so pretty. Whoa. Now I'm going to get out of here. Whoa, it's going to roar and I'm going to die. Get out of here, quick. Oh. Yeah, size, do you want it Shalfa or not? Because everybody asks for Shalfa. I hate asking, do you want it Shalfa or not? Because people are like, oh, yeah. And to be honest, if I don't have to catch everything as a Shalfa, I can get a lot more Pokemon a lot faster. But if you really, really want a Shalfa, great, I will get you one. If it's going to sit in your box forever and you don't care if it's Shalfa, let's save the... yeah, Shiny Alpha. It was a shiny Rayquaza. Yes, I got it from one of our viewers, Surzan, who we hunted relentlessly for. He's so pretty. The Genesect is fake, but I have a trade lined up for a legit one in Pogo. I've been collecting Shalfas for him all week. He said, I want 20 Shalfas as a joke, and I said, okay. So now he's just playing Diablo 4, but when he's finished leveling up his new character or whatever, we're going to trade for the Genesect. Oh, that is... I am so jealous. Now, what am I doing? Do we have a trade lined up? Alpha learns a TM move. So you might not have that TM already. I think. Yeah, we've been burning through our Alpha Donuts. I think I might just not ask anymore. Because when people want Shalfas, they tend to go, I want a Shalfa this. But giving them the option, they're like, ooh, I can have one or the other? And I'd love to get everything as Shalfa, but getting those donuts... Oh, there's a Sableye. Look at that. Let's just go pick up a Sableye. Alexa, what typing is Sableye the Pokemon? I can't remember if it's Psychic or Fairy. I think it's Psychic.
Looks like you're asking about a Pokemon move called Leech Life.
No, Alexa, stop. Never mind.
It's a bug
I'll
type.
Google it myself. So, or somebody can tell me what the
No
other
worries.
typing is. Sableye. Alexa, stop. Ghost. That's it. Thank you. Ghost. Jesus, which one is it? I know it's dark. I think we just went through this. Hang on. Do I even have Ghost 3 of any size? Not Shalfa. Ghost 3. If not, it might have to go on the list for next week. Ghost 3, Teensy 2. We can use that. It's like a third or 40% all the way down. Yeah, let's go. Inside zone 5 too, we're gonna have to do a little parkour. And a moon ball. How many moon balls do I have left? Only 6. That's okay. I do up Pokeball farming as well, so don't worry about me. I don't have to very often. Yeah, we'll get it in a Moonball. I think I've only had to do 2 Pokeball hunts in the last, like, 2 months. Oh, don't worry, I know my way down there. I used to hunt Charmanders pre-DLC. I'm very familiar with the area. We're gonna run across the ledge too. Might blow your mind. Meep. I got a little tired of climbing that ladder, checking to see if that electric was shiny or not. Alright. Oh, there's a Sableye. Right there. Alright, here's our Moonball. Here's his butt. There's the ball. And he's in it. Ta-da! And I think this teleporter might actually work for us. Oh wait, no, this is the short one. I don't like this map because you can't really do anything on it. We can fast travel though for 5 minutes and do the 5-minute rule like we do. Well, sometimes there's a pack right there and then we can use that teleporter, but it's really rare. How close are we? Oh, I can pick up sparkly. Oh, there's 20 sparkly. Oh, I'd rather pop some Pokeballs. Let's get our 5-star scan at least. I know, my legendary portal is up and I should just go catch it, but I want to shiny hunt it and I don't want to do that right now. I have a leg one? What do you mean? I can't remember, but I think I have the Latios portal up. Oh, yeah. I think it's every 4 or 5. Get it, Rakuza. Oh. It's sad. Sometimes I make that shot. Why am I struggling to find Pokeballs right now? Alright, we got our scan. I'd like to have the shiny Virizion, and I need to get Keldeo for that. In order to do that, I have to catch the rest of the legendaries, and I've been saving Latios and Virizion and Cobalion for me to shiny hunt when I wasn't busy with streams. We were actually looking for 5-star scans. Like, people are waiting on Aerodactyl and Gimmighoul's and like you're looking for that stuff. We can always go see what the scan is. I do have a Cobalion and a Beast Ball, yes. I picked it up from the server, from a shiny hunter I know. So I know it's legit. She asked me to overpay in berries and balls. I think I gave her 80 items. Probably the biggest trade I ever did. And I still walked away from it laughing because 80 items, when I'm getting 20 something Tanga per run and Beast Balls like crazy, it literally took me 2 berry runs and 2 Pokeball runs. And I got a shiny Cobalion and a Beast Ball. I was like, thank you. Thank you, and you have no idea how fast it took me to farm all this stuff up, and it took me longer to trade than it did to farm it all up. So I haven't been motivated to do my Cobalion hunt. Have a great, great weekend, Z. Thanks for tuning in. I so appreciate it. Don't work too hard. Play hard, though. Oh, did I even set a shiny timer? I don't think I did. Let's set one now, and I don't know if I'll be religious about it. We can always just check and see if there's another little Sableye there for us. No shiny timer. I'm so bad today. Well, you know what? Let's see if there's one there. And there is one there. Okay. Guilt-free timer. Ta-da! Gotta love that 5-minute rule. So when we're out of here, you can collect your Sableye. I'm only going to be staying for the one shiny timer, and then we're going to get out of here. And then what's left on my list right now is a Scyther and a Gibble. Yeah, you've been here about a bit. I was going to put together bit and while. You've been together here a while. You do stick it out. I really appreciate it. All that goes towards my stats, and the better my stats are, the more Twitch is suggesting me to other shiny hunters and people watching today, which is really fun. We've had a few people, not many, but we've had a few people that just came by because it was suggested to them, and that was really exciting. It did pass really quickly, so just gonna see now how long I can keep streaming. Alright, I'm just checking to see if I have any evening/supper plans, and I will let you know if we're going to stream for 1 more hour or 2 more hours. Honestly, if I get a message saying they're on their way, I'm just going to stop stream in 6 minutes, but I think we're fairly good to stream for another hour. Your twin? Oh, Schneesbear, by the way, I added Shiny Teddy Ursa. Oh, there's Ryan. Oh, your twin. Yes, I see. I see. Thank you for the follow. Clapping Eevee that I fixed. So happy I did that. I'm so glad it's working. Very, very disappointing when the Eevee was gone. I appreciate it. Now it looks like we've got 2 follows this stream, and that makes my stats go crazy. If I get a follow during stream, it looks really good. So right now, those stats are definitely the most important thing. Try to get out to more viewers, find more shiny hunters, have more people chatting. Get more emotes. That's actually what I'm really excited for, is there are so many emotes that we can unlock if we get more followers and more subscribers. Like, a lot. Like, twice as many. So that'd be really fun. Most of them I think are animated as well. So I made my own emote of a Tangaberry. I was trying to put it in place of the bits that you just saw a big Tangaberry on the screen, but it wouldn't work. So I just put the clapping Eevee there instead. Everybody loves the clapping Eevee. Alright, we're getting close to the home stretch now, and we're gonna get on out of here. I don't care what we see, we're getting out of here. There we go. Time. Did we reach anything over here? I am actually really surprised to not have seen a shiny right there. But there might be a shiny puppy on the other side. Oh, there's a shiny Sandile. I'll take you home with me. Thank you very much. And I don't think we were in range of the puppies. I will gladly take a Sandile. It has 3 forms, and I think I was missing one. And off we go. Freedom! I'm not even checking the stuff on the roof because I've never seen it go shiny. It really stinks. We could, but also I'm very satisfied with what we got. Alright, Sableye. Do you want to collect it now? Before I forget? Where am I going? Oh, here. Sableye, up for a trade. Sableye and a Moonball, isn't that right, Betty Booper? Sableye and a Moonball. I just want to see what the scan is. Because if it's a battle zone, I'm totally going to do that legendary scan. I just want a soft reset back. It's a battle zone. I have had 5 battle zones in a row now. 4 battle zones, a legendary, and that's the 5th one. So I guess I'm going to be farming up a legendary. We can do that on stream for a little bit. I mean, I don't see why not. If it's Virizion, though, we're going to need my Mimikyu leveled up. Alright. I've been procrastinating this anyway. I might as well do it. We don't need the Mimikyu leveled up. The last time I went in there, it was that level. But if the alpha is there, you're going to get hit by a Thunder Punch. And I went down instantly. I'd like to survive a Thunder Punch. Alright. Let's do the legendary portal for like 15 minutes. Let's have a look at it. You know what? I don't even know what it is, so let's use this. Perfect, we made this on stream today. Yeah, Betty. I love finding the donut we need. Oh, it's Virizion, I betcha. Cobellion. Oh, God. Oh, thank you. Damn it, what? Oh, a Machamp. I really don't want to waste my time catching it. Alright, that was easy at least. Alright, so Cobellion is down in the canals, and I walk this way because I do. I actually had it in my head that it was Virizion, so I should have gone the other way. The problem with Cobellion and why I was procrastinating it for so long is it's a run method, but it's run method 10 seconds back and forth, so it's 20 seconds per attempt. I think it's actually faster to save and reset and run over. And I can't remember what its shiny looks like, and we have to go all the way to here. But if you all keep me company for a little bit, I might be able to handle it. I like to keep my camera turned this way, though, so I can tell if it's shiny, or that if it spawns in at all. Okay, so it goes from being blue to blue. Okay. I don't feel like I'm running far enough away, but I'm going right underneath the bridge. I don't really like using run method, but I have been known to do it. I should stop procrastinating this, though. I'll probably sit down tonight and do this for a little while. Maybe this weekend and try to get it before next week, since we're not going to be waiting around on the 5-star until Monday. Not like anybody has gotten their 5-star this week, because I've got nothing but battle zones, which is awful. Why the Jigglypuff face? Why the Jigglypuff? Ow, Betty, don't kick me. My goodness. Grumpy Jigglypuff and Betty kicks? Oh my gosh. The aggression. It'll probably take a few hours for it to go shiny. But if I get an attempt in here and there, like if I spend 15 minutes here, then later on tonight maybe 15, 20 minutes, maybe an hour, and then I just do that throughout the weekend, I'll probably get it before Monday. I could write a macro for it and have it tonight probably, but that's tedious. You found it first try. I'm so jealous. Probably ruined him for legendary hunting too. Like, oh, I got my Latios this quickly. Everything else takes too long. Frig that. So I'll do this for 3 timers. And then we'll do something else. Whoops. Oh my god. Magical glitching powers. Betty, stop kicking me. Alright. Usually around 600 calories I check. Or I reset. Alright, one more try and then I'll reset. And then we'll do that 2 more times. And then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, you know what? I'd be pissed too if it was your reset. That's your shiny first try. Frig that. See, what I was wondering is if I drop the save right before it spawns in, like right here maybe. Right? And instead of running, I just reset. I wonder what's faster. Kind of feels the same. Oh, yes. Your little language learning software. Appease it. Feed it. You can call it Chatot. Does Chameleon have a beard? I just realized it has a beard. Betty is like actually kicking me so hard right now. Okay. We're halfway done before we can move on to something else. And I don't mean just like halfway done on this clock. I mean we were trying for 3 attempts, 3 resets, but 2 resets, 3 tries. And then we're just going to move on. Because you never know, it might sparkle while we're on stream. That'd be pretty cool. Getting close to the end, I think. The Rogue Mega Evolved Duolingo. That's funny. That was fast. Betty is now becoming one with my arm. Oh, Betty. She's merging into my body as we speak. Alright, we'll reset at 600 calories, and then that will be our last try. Man, I so wish that we ended up getting like a skateboard or roller skates or a bike or something. Alright, last try. Right? I kind of expected we'd be able to ride around in our Pokemon. I would have been okay if they waited a little bit. Betty, my goodness, can I just have my arm back for a moment, please? Well, honestly, my knees hurt just watching my character run everywhere. Alright, we're almost done. I swear. Sorry. I didn't mean to give you sympathy pain. Betty has become one with me now. His chest floof, neckbeard. Almost done, almost done. I'll sit down tonight and do this when I'm watching some anime or something. I have no idea. I'm kind of in a show hole right now. I've been trying to rewatch Fairy Tail, but it kind of is a little cringe now. I'm not gonna lie. I really like it, but it's like, oh, this was... It's showing its age a little bit. I'm hoping the newer seasons, which I haven't seen, are okay. One Piece I actually got a fair deal into. And then I just stopped. I don't really know why. I think it was just there's so much yelling. I was just like, I want to shiny hunt in quietness. Thank you, Sir Luffy. Shh. I just finished watching the live action with my partner, which was a lot of fun. Demon Slayer, I watched a bit of it. It was good. It didn't hook me. I really like the new one that's out. Damon something. Or the kids who sunder night and day and are helped by their left and the right. That one. If you understand those words, you've seen it. Damon something. It's actually really cool. I wish there was more episodes of it already, but no. I also want to rewatch Sentenced as the Hero, because I watched that episode by episode as it came out, and I feel like that was just spaced out over 12 weeks that I need to watch it in one go. One Piece is still daunting. Alright. Not shiny, off we go. I watched a little bit of My Hero Academy, but it's got like school vibes, and I feel kind of weird watching stuff with school vibes. Oh, I meant a hard reset. My bad. So many episodes of it. Like that's a lot of episodes. Yeah, My Hero Academy. I watched a season or two of it. And then what's this? The spin-off is I don't know. I actually listened to my friend more about it than I've watched. Oh, we got a Braxton map up. Now this interests me. This intrigues me greatly. I wanted to get more female Fennekin line, but I didn't want to actually hunt the Fennekin themselves. I want to be able to type isolate them. Okay. I like more fights. Ooh, sight throw. Wait, it's on a bug map. Ah, oops. It made me so sad. I need it on a flying map. This might take a while. Trying to get a female Braxton. Oh, welcome back. Should we just go have a poke? Doesn't have to be any size, it just has to be female. We can sit there for a little bit. Or, you know what? I got a better idea. Let's literally put a pin in that with the hard save and reset the map and see if we can get that Gibble or the Scyther on the maps we want. Okay, what do we got here? Well, we got a Gibble map up. It's a small map. I don't like the small maps. I really don't want to do a small map right now. We got the Lower Tower. I don't need to have Lower Tower on a brain. Okay. Let's see what shows up. Scyther and Gibble, preferably. I might go for them on any typing map now that we see, but I'm not going on a small map. I suffered last week on small maps. I'm good. I just need a little break from them. What's this, though? Sometimes I feel like resetting the map a whole bunch without looking, as if it was going to reset everything, give us better luck. That's definitely a difference. Giratina versus Swablu. I don't even remember what my first shiny was, but I'm fairly certain it was actually Bidoof. Oh my god, this is a small map too. This is the legendary portal almost. We've been waiting for this combination. I might just go for it. With any luck, it's actually going to be the small sewers. Alright. I thought Arceus was the Pokemon god. Which I forgot to fix the raid battle. We actually have the avatars doing a little raid boss battle, and the one that gets picked most often by the computer is, oh shoot, did I jump down the wrong spot? I totally did, oh my god. Anyway, Arceus is the one that's picked a lot for the raid. Although, we have Mega Charizard and Bidoof, and for some reason, it's like, no, you're gonna battle Arceus all the time now. Now, I have 2 Dragon Alpha Donuts that are 3 and 3s. It's a small map, I don't like doing this, but I'm curious. Please be the sewers, please be the sewers, please be the sewers in the middle, no. No! On the edge? And it's not even a Shalfa. At least we're hitting the stuff in the back, sort of. It'd be more ideal if the portal was right here. Now, the request is just for a Gibble and a Moon Ball, but I just want to see what we get. I wouldn't mind walking away with a few Shalfas. Now, where's that pin go? Where did it go? There we go. No, not that one. This is beautiful, right? Dragon 3, Alpha 3, all types catching power 3. We're saving that. That's going to be for a very special, mystical, legendary portal that is just one like this, just larger. These 3 Pokemon just on a big map. Bigger. What do we got? Okay, there's a Shelfagumi. I'll take that. But how many Gibble spawns? 2? More Goomies in the back. We got 4 Dratini spawns, but only 2 Gibble spawns. If we're gonna do this, let's do it right. We need more Gibbles than anything else. We only need the 1 Goomy. It's nice to have Shelfa Dragonite on hand. Mainly because viewers keep asking, and you know what? Let's just get a bunch while we're here. I don't like this map, though. We all know how much I dislike this map. Maybe Dragon 3 Alpha. I don't know. Oh, I'm vibing. I'm feeling it. Okay, we got 2 Gibbles there. 2 Goomies, 2 Dratinis, 2 Gibbles in the back. Oh, we got way too many. We got way too many Goomies up. Alright, I'm just looking for one where we only have 2 spawns for Goomy. And if we can't find it relatively soon, I'm just going to send it. If we find it shelf a Gibble, I'm just going to keep that run regardless. Alright, what do we got? 4 Gibble. Not Gibble. 6 Goomies. We don't want that. We want 6 of anything else. Oops, sorry. Alright, we'll end stream in about half an hour, 35 minutes or so. My hungry button went off. Oopsies. Wait, what was owl type? So it's right here. Alright. Come on. Gibbles, Gibbles, Gibbles. Not Goomies, Gibbles. Gibbles, Gibbles everywhere. Tritinis. Alright, that's our map. But guess what? The Goomy is still the one that's friggin' shiny. So we got lots. This is the map we're looking for. Look how many Gibbles are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gibbles. 2 Goomy spawns within range. We got some Tritinis up there. That's fantastic. And it's a 3-star map, which means our clock isn't going to be burning super quickly. And I can just do a fast travel macro. Or fast travel it myself. But the macro is slower, so we don't accidentally fall out of the portal, and fast travel is it's more reliable, so I can actually take breaks on stream while I leave the fast travel going, which I am actually going to step away for 2 minutes. Oh, we caught it for you. I'm not sure if you were there. The Lopunny, we caught it already. The Baneri, Shalfa female. And a luxury ball. So you don't need to pin it. You just need to remember to collect it from us. Sorry about that. Betty rolled right over on top of me. And I know I didn't set a shiny timer. 1 second. Oh, I ran back. Oh my god, Betty's automatic toy scared me again. It sounds like, when it starts, it sounds like she's hissing, and she's right down by my feet when it triggers by motion. So it sounds all of a sudden like, I'm like, don't bite me. Now we're looking for a shiny Gibble, then bonus Chalfas. Probably not gonna set a shiny timer on this. We're just gonna eyeball it. We got half an hour left in stream. Probably gonna spend 15 minutes or so here, and then we're gonna look for the Scyther. And if not, the Scyther is going on the list for Monday. Remind me again what ball and size the Scyther is. To save me a trip to my phone. I see. Scissor and friend ball. I think Shalfa. I can't remember if Shalfa or not. I think that's another shiny Goomy. No, it's just a Sparkle. Okay, thank goodness, because that would make me mad. Not really mad. I'm joking. So how many spawns are we working with? Like 12 things that we don't mind having? Yeah, I'm okay with anything going Shalfa. It's really hard to tell, though, the stuff in the back. At least it's spawning in. So we got 4, or is that 6 Dratini spawns? We definitely have 6 Kibble spawns. We have 2 for sure Goomy spawns, but one of them is already shiny, so we're technically working with 1 Goomy slot. I like that. So this is all right. We just tough it out. Pretty much was hoping we would stay here for a few shiny timers, like 15 minutes or so, have a whole bunch to catch, and, well, we'd either have to wait for things to respawn to fast travel some more, or we just move on. And I was thinking that might be a great time to move on. But I'm surprised there's nothing Shalfa yet. This is like as OP a donut as it gets. When we are out of hyperspace, we can trade. We're just gonna chill here for a bit. I wish we could trade in hyperspace. That would be so convenient. Or at least load things into home or something, because then I could move it onto another profile. But no, no, we can't have nice things. We can't have mounts and we can't have trading in hyperspace. In a minute or two, I might run around chaotically and see. Oh, there's a shelf of Gibble. Woohoo, there we go, there we go. Nice. I'm still waiting, though. If we go to catch it, we're going to waste a lot of time on the clock. We might end up knocking something out. Have to wait for that respawn, then we're sitting here, so I'm just going to wait. I'm going to look at it lovingly. Either way, it's going in a moon ball. Nice, though, nice. I should have made a clip of that. Alas, I'm lazy today and I did not have my stream manager open, and I don't even think I have it open on my computer right now. I think I just sent it. Oops. I know, no shiny timer, I know. Bear with me. I'd like to stay in here long enough to actually still have time to catch a Scyther. Although if I'm vibing with it, it might have to wait. Yeah, the Shalfa Gibble is very encouraging. Let's hope we get another one or two. Surprisingly, Shalfa Dratini isn't something I asked for. I was only asked one time, ever. I also don't want to run around chaotically and check because we have Dratini on the map. And if any of them aren't alpha, they're going to run away if I mess up. Which means less spawns to work with. So I don't want to mess with anything right now. I know the Gibble is so tempting to catch. I know when its back is turned, I just want to run at it. You know what? If in 7 minutes, so 1:45, if we don't have another Shalfa by then, we're going to leave. Because it's a 3-and-3 donut. Usually I min-max these. I'll stay as long as I possibly can. And every second is precious. And if I'm vibing with that, I might stay here. Gibble is definitely one of the things that people ask me for a lot. But if in 6 minutes, that's the only one, we're out of here. I'm staring so intensely, trying to see if there's any other Shalfas up around the corner. Maybe that moving up there behind the bush was a Shalfa Dratini. I don't know. I can't see. Honestly, if we're only going to get one shelfa altogether, I'm going to reset. And we're going to come back in here with just a ground donut and pick up a larvitar. Not larvitar, a gibble. And we're going to use this 3 and 3 donut on something we can actually sit in min-max for a while on a large map or something like that. I think Shalfa was the bonus. They just asked for the Garchomp. I also don't want to waste a 3 and 3 alpha donut on one Shalfa when we can just use our type isolation force the Shalfa strat and get the exact same thing with like a 3 and 1 alpha donut. Alright, come on, you guys. 5 minutes. Now you know what? I'll set the shiny timer because it's 5 minutes. Hello, Prime. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. We are determining the fate of this 3 and 3 Dragon Alpha Donut. Because we're not walking away here with just one Shalfa, which of course you can see is a beautiful Shalfa Gibble. We will use that donut on a bigger map. I was just hopeful. But still, we got 5 minutes left. And then after this, we're probably going to have a really sharp eye out for a Scyther map. Or a Scissor map. I need to remember to look at the steel maps. Oh, I so badly want to go around and check. We can pretty much see everything here, though. Is there, like, at least a shiny Gibble, like, non-Shelfa? Is there, like, another shiny? But like I said, we can just come in here with that, like, ground donut and catch a Gibble. It would have been nice to get some Shelfa out of it, but this is too good of a donut to walk away with just one Shelfa. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, more Shelfas. Come on. It's like 15 minutes almost. We're only gonna get the one. I'm staring so hard, waiting for like anything, literally anything else to go shiny even. Welcome back, Schneesberry. Well, while we sit here, what should I get for dinner? Kind of feeling like a burger. A nice burger, like a restaurant burger. Should we even stay for this other minute and a half? Should we just get out of here and save our time? There's no way. Oh, a red robin. We used to have a red robin really close by, but you know what? I wonder if there's one a town or so over or something, maybe like that. There's also 15 minutes left in my auction for a shiny female Phoebus extra small. I have them in a lure ball. I think I have one in a love ball, but don't hold me to that one. And somebody offered me 4, and then they offered me 6 Tanga, and I'm like, you know what? 6 Tanga isn't enough for that. I'd rather just give it to a viewer who asks me. I was kind of hoping somebody would give 10 Tanga for it, but alas. Now, let's see what we got. We got the 1 Shalfa, a shiny Goomy in the back. No shiny there, no shiny there. No shinies here. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I sensed this. I knew we were gonna have... No, I'm getting out of here. I'm done with that portal. Well, maybe not done with the portal, but I'm done with that donut. Oh shoot, I fat fingered that. I pressed down on all the buttons. Alright, well, let's go back in with our ground donut that I have with no stats on it. And if they want a Shelfa one, we will grab them a Shelfa one at another time. Oh, and trade. We have to. Can I grab the Gibble first since I ran up here? I will literally only be a minute. We're not. I don't even know if I'm gonna set the. You know what? We might set a 5-minute rule. Shoot. Remind me, what was it? We just caught the Baneri, right? I don't need this here. Baneri. Okay. Well, here's the Shalfa one. Let me put it in the top of the box here. Alright, our code is 0852. What's your in-game name again? If it doesn't match your ID or something, Okay. 0852. Alright, 0852 for the trade. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Perfect. It matches your name, so I love that. We had a few people actually, we almost lost their shinies. And what's interesting is you'll see an avatar running around the bottom of the screen, and then somebody I don't know trades with me, and then, like, this isn't, and then that person, that avatar suddenly vanishes. We don't know who they are. But it happens from time to time. I also learned recently that if you watch from like a Switch or game system or through even sometimes the TV, you don't get an avatar here. Okay, we have very limited time left. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, Ultra. We're going to try to find a Scyther. I'm going to save this for after stream. There will be a Gibble that's had, but right now I was kind of hoping there was going to be a Scyther map up. I was so convinced there was going to be a Scyther map up, and we just hit that really quickly, but there is not. Okay. Never mind, let's go in there, grab it. Off we go. Bam. Let's see here. Turn around, little one. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's see if it goes on the ball. It doesn't. We're running a little low on moon balls, so I don't want to waste them. Oh, I missed again. Okay, I needed to actually turn around properly. Alright, here we go. That should get it. Alright. Woohoo. We did it. Let's get out of here. Or should we stay for 5 more minutes? Well, maybe we should stay for the 5-minute rule. I guess that might take us to the end of stream. I was kind of hoping to get the Scyther, but this is a really nice map. Yeah, let's do our 5-minute rule, and I might just keep going until we find a Scyther. At least a Scyther map, and then I might poke that after stream. We shall see. I know, I'm not bored, I'm hungry. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I'm getting starving. And I'm also dealing with, I have 6 minutes in the left of my auction post. And he's kind of lowballing me, and then he wants more things. He's like, I'll give you 12 Tangaberry if you do this and this and this for me. And now he asked if I had a Rotom, and I'm like, it's going to cost a lot to get a Rotom out of me. And now he's still going. Okay. My monitor turned off. 1 second, guys. Yeah, and it's not really a death stare. Oops, sorry. Kicked my foot pedal. Alright, so somebody's going to give me 12 Tanga for the Phoebus, which is acceptable for me. I will take it. Alright, we got another Gibble in the back. I'm happy. Alright, 20 more seconds. Sorry for the death stare. He's still trying really hard to get the Rotom out of me. I know very much what they're worth. I accidentally lost one in a GTS trade. Thankfully, we've cleared that up. Still lost it, though, but figured out how to get the GTS trade to work when you don't have friend trade access. Apparently, if you're underage, you can't do friend trade, which at least we found a workaround for that. How cool would that have been if it was Shelfa, right? No! No! No. I targeted the wrong thing. Okay, that should do it. Alright, nothing else went shiny. No Gumi over there? Alright, I'm content with getting 2 Gibbles out of this. I'm happy. Let's get out of here, and we will have a quick look at that map to see if we can get a Scyther to appear. Alright. Sorry. To catch one in a Beast Ball, we didn't have a catching power donut. I would have been here for hours. I mean, I can go back in and we can try, but I am going to be here for at least 45 minutes to an hour. I can try, though. It's the end of stream. I don't mind doing that. But again, I caught a Charmeleon once in about 49, 50 something minutes. Like, it was right around the cusp of there. So if anything takes that long to catching a beast ball, I don't do it. Yeah, it's a long while, and you gotta focus the whole time. So, who here wanted this Scyther, the slash the Scizor, and did you get something already today? Because if you did, I have no problem going back in there and going for the Beast Ball Gibble. It'd really be no trouble. I also have an Alolan up on the map. But you never know, it might go in the ball pretty easily. Like, let's see here, because I don't mind taking a ground 2 donut or something with catching power on it off stream and letting that roll for a little while. So let's see what we got. Dragon with catching power Ghost, ground with catching power Flying, dragon catching power Fairy, Fairy, ground Electric, Electric, Poison. All types 3 Teensy with dragon catching power. If you don't mind getting a small dragon, so it's like 40% of the way down. This would probably make it like 15 minutes to catch it. We can go back in there and try the beast ball. I don't mind that. Oh, I'll order something to eat after. We'll see if we have to fast travel. I'll order something, and we'll end stream very shortly after that. We are going to be ending very shortly. I tend to like to set up a shiny hunt for when I'm having something to eat, or just derping around after stream. So this works for me. I would be doing this anyway while I ordered food. And I am also, if you can't tell, scrolling through my phone at the same time, trying to see if I can actually order Red Robin. Okay, I'm satisfied using the all types. Yeah, and I know what they are all are up above that. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do the beast ball hunt. So I'll set it up here on stream. And that will take us to the end of it. Maybe, if we're lucky, using the all types, the Gibble is what goes shiny right away, and I'll do a few attempts with the beast ball here on stream. That's lucky we had the donut, because otherwise I'd be like, yeah, no, that's not happening. What was that, 40% of the way down, I said? All types with catching power dragon. Here we go. It's goomy. It likes to really be gooming. We got 4 spawns that we're working with. Oops. I'm going to set this up a little bit better and hang out in this portal after stream. I'm probably going to be here for a while, so probably the rest of the night. It's a 3-star map, so potentially a good bit into tomorrow as well, if I set this up correctly. So please be patient. I'm going to try to get a lot of Gibble out of here, because it is our, oh my god, probably in the top 5 of requested Pokemon. And I don't have any Beast Balls. I only have the 1 in a Moon Ball. I would actually really like to get more in a Moon Ball, because viewers ask so often. Oh, Betty. Betty's licking me. It's very tickly, and I'm distracted now. But yes, you're so tickly. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Well, we got a shiny Dratini in the back and lots of Gibble spawns. I'm okay with this. Alright. Is that a shiny Dratini I saw on the back? I thought it was. Oh, it's the Goomy again. But we have a lot of spots for Gibble. So I am going to hang out here while I eat my dinner. I'm going to soft reset for time. And just hit me up tomorrow or Sunday for the Gibble. Or you know what, on Monday stream. Tune in. Let me know what you're waiting for. Everybody loves to see the shinies go to their forever homes on screen. But I should be around, but I'm going to sit in the portal for a bit. So have a great weekend, everybody. I hope you all enjoy what should be summer for most of you and snow for everybody else who's back home where I'm from. And I'll catch you all later.